Remake for Full HD.
Alright, welcome back to Mashiro-iro Symphony. Love is Pure White. Remake for HD, and we're gonna get started with Sakuno's route. Alright. Sakuno's route. This should be fun. We're gonna start from the beginning.
始めましょう。
And what color are girls and what color are boys? The sky is blue, the mountains are green. Okay. Which of these girls? What? Red. Alright, let's skip. Let's skip. Actually, let's start with the next option.
これ
Next
でい
choice.
い？
君のことが好きだって言えば壊れてしまうそんな横んばかりが膨らんでくのこんなはずじゃなかった何もできないなんてらしくない気づいてよね Please動けないよ Please Please 近くみたいな頃強く胸を弾いた君に送ってるみたいな私がここにいるよ好きだって飛び込んだなら受け止めてくれますか愛じるこの葉を逃げて追うシンフォニーラブ君へと奏でる想いが真っ白に咲くよ色づき始めた空未来を染めてく二人で見たい
これでいい？
Alright, first choice to get to Sakuno's route. Thanks for inviting me into your room. Alright, because this is obviously new. Thanks for inviting me into your room. An opportunity to have the kind of deep and involved conversation that we'd never had before. I'm so grateful for her making a chance to have this kind of discussion.
お誘いしたのはアンジでございます。
Angie smiles, full face, and puts her hands together cutely.
アンジこそ来てくださってありがとうございます。ですよ。
By the way, there's something, I don't know if it's just my glasses, but like I'm looking at Angie and she looks kind of blurry. Maybe it's my glasses. Yeah, maybe it's my glasses. Yeah, I think it's my glasses. Yeah, anyway, never mind. Can I have another tea? I left my cup with a smile. Your matcha is really good.
はい、かしこまりました。アンジェもシンゴさんに召し上がっていただきたいです。
Angie gives a smile in return and replies happily. Oh, maybe we can just straight go to the next choice. I'm sorry I can't do anything to help. I'm really sorry it can't be more help.
もうさっきから謝り合ってばっかりだよ。今日はもうこれくらいにしておこう。
Good idea.
それと部員のことは避けおいてもまた遊びに来てくれると嬉しいな。
Sure thing. That I can definitely manage. I smile as I look at Hama senpai. She's an animal lover and such a wonderful person.
鍵
choice.
開ける。これでいい？
I don't think there's like a lot of new dialogue. This one's hanging out with you, and I'm interested in the menu for tonight. Yeah, I doubt that there's like huge changes in the common route. Yeah, I'm not seeing any huge changes. Yeah, it might be safe to go to the next option immediately.
これでいい？
I'm most interested in the menu for tonight. I'll stick with you, Sakuno. Sakuno gives a cute nod. I want to know what we're eating
一
tonight.
緒に考える。
Okay, let's roll. 2 extra options unexpectedly turn up, but in the end, I stick with the original plan and go around with Sakuno.
お兄ちゃん、
Once it's just the 2 of us, Sakuno immediately switches to her pet name for me. What's up?
まさか先輩やアンジェとクメマートに来ることになるなんてね。
It does feel kind of strange. Girls from Yui Hime coming over to our side of the tracks. It feels ticklish almost. I wonder if Sakuno and I are the only ones feeling this.
お兄ちゃん、二人のどっちかと回るかなって少しだけ考えてた。
Huh? How did you
お
know?
客さんにはいつも気を使って歓待するから。
I can't deny that, but I promised to go shopping with you today. I keep my promises. Sakuno gives a laugh and
それ
nod.
じゃあ大物も買う。
Bring it on. I'll carry whatever you can throw at me. Okay, everything. I guess we. I want to find out where her route actually starts. Actually, where route starts, because the way this VN handle things, it just we're just in Irie's route. So I don't know what's the actual point where you could see her route started. A route girl's route starts. Oh.
セーブ画面。
Okay, that makes
ここに
sense.
セーブするけど。
So
はい。完
a
了。
route starts after the midterms. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I guess this is Sakuno's route proper. Anything we still need?
キッチンペーパーとお塩。
Gotcha. We're walking together through the pack supermarket. Lots of bodies at this time of
う
day.
ん。でも特売の時はもっとすごい。
That's true. I remember when we all came here together. The place was about to close, and yet there were still hungry shoppers packing the aisles, including
ア
Santa.
イリのこと思い出してる？
You too? Quite a special memory. Just recalling it makes the corner of my mouth lift.
笑ったらアイリに怒られるよ。
Good point. I'll be careful. Because it happened before doesn't mean she won't get pissy if it happens again. You think Senna might be here
今
today?
日は特売日じゃないからいないと思う。
You know your stuff, Sakuno.
私も特売を狙ってるからアイリとも情報交換してるしバッチリ。
Oh, wow. Okay. The two of them have become pretty close. You and Senna really get along, huh?
仲良し。お兄ちゃんもアイ 帰りにスーパーのお得情報を教えてもらう？
Nope, no need. I'll just be at your wheel, and you can tell me whatever I need.
私もチェック頑張る。
Sorry, I got distracted a little bit. She clenches her fist in front of her chest, and counting on it.
頼りにされました。
We look at each other and smile. Then I realize Sakuno is looking intently at my face. When Sakuno does this, it means she has something to ask or something on her mind. Hmm? What's
お
up?
兄ちゃん、もう苦しくなさそうだなって。
You mean with Senna?
うん、
Son?
ちょっと気になってたから。
I had to admit, I noticed. Sakuno's assessment is also correct. Things are easier than before. A lot of stuff transpired between us. Being able to talk to her normally is quite a leap forward. Sorry for making you worry. I'm fine
今
now.
息しやすい？
Yeah, much better.
それならよかった。
Oops. I find my mouth smiling a little. Simply chatting with Sakuno always helps to clear the air around
ど
me.
うしたの？
Just thinking how nice it is to spend time with you.
ん？
She tilts her head like a cute little kitten. Kawaii Neko-chan. Anyway, it's easy how easy it is to breathe with you around.
私、空気清浄機？
Yes, the best model.
うん、
Sakuno thinks for a moment, then leans into me. Hmm? Sakuno?
近くにいた方が性能もアップ。
Just no. Anyway, thanks. But we are out shopping right now. I need to be able to move around.
あ、そうだった。
Oops. You forgot we are outside.
続きは次回に乞うご期待。
What? What is this conversation?
バックログ。
Yeah, I can't wait to read your manual. Too much? That's everything. We aren't forgetting anything.
バッチリ。
Let's get home then. Sakuna nods. I take the shopping from her.
お兄ちゃん、
I'll carry the
あり
bags.
がとう。
You do so much for me. The least I can try is to do, and this is the least I can try to do in return. What's
もっ
up?
と甘えた方がいい？
You're welcome to if you want. It would make me
わ
happy.
かった。どうすればいいか考えておくね。
I look forward to seeing what you come up with. Sakuna does almost nothing that could be considered a burden for me. I'm happy that she doesn't want to be a nuisance. But as her Nisan, I'd also be happy if she came to me for, well,
お
anything.
兄ちゃん、考え事？
Nothing important. I guess Sakuna smile. Nothing in my stomach either. Let's get home.
もう真っ暗。
The days are so short now. The sky is blurring with winter colors at the night as the night draws in. The moon is out and shining distantly above us. Are you cold?
大丈夫。そんなに寒くないから。
Wakata.
あ、失敗した。
You did? Just now?
寒いから温めてって言った方が良かったかも。
You think? That's rare though.
珍しい？
For you to say something like that, Sakuna.
いろいろ教えてもらってるから。
You said something like that earlier. I'm guessing this is coming from Senna-san. All sorts? Like
知
what?
りたい？
She narrows her eyes a little, a teasing note in her voice. Okay, keep your secrets. They don't need me stomping around in the girl's top. Their girl's top.
正解。相手は女の子。
She immediately works out that I was probing for who she's been talking to.
大丈夫。お兄ちゃん以外に試す気ないから。
What? I'm your test subject?
実験台。
Don't be too rough with me now, okay?
わかった。お手柔らかにしておくね。
Sakuna's light, flip, demeanor could come off as cold for some people, but I like the way she talks. It makes me feel close and comfortable with her, not distant. Sena-san and Sakuno really are polar opposites in that regard. Now that I've finally become friends with Sena-san, I'm learning about other ways to find the optimal distance from a person. Eating and spending time with everyone has been so much fun too.
他には
How
お
what?
兄ちゃん、今度は本当に考え事してた。
Take a
愛
guess.
梨たちとのこと
That's right. You got it in one. Sometimes it feels like Sakuno can read my mind. Just thinking how nice it was to all get together, eat a meal, study. So much fun.
そうだね。でも私はお兄ちゃんと二人で食べるご飯も好きだよ。
Me too, of course. Our parents are so busy, always out of the house. Sakuno and I have been in the trenches since right after our parent folks remarried. Their work is still going well, so it seems, and I want to let them prioritize that. My asthma caused so many issues when I was a kid. That's really the root of my personality. I just don't want to cause hassle for anyone. But that was difficult desire for a little kid to realize. There's only so much a kid can
お
do.
兄ちゃん、
Crap. Some of that might have shown on my face. Even if it didn't, Sakuno is smart. I don't want to upset her. Sorry. I'm so hungry. I think my brain is
今日
crashing.
も腕によりをかけたご飯を作るね。
Thank you. I can't wait.
任せて。
Sakuno gives me a gentle smile. The kind of smile I'm lucky enough to get to see as her Nisan.
いい？
Sure. Sakuno comes into my room, sits herself down in the same chair as always, and starts to read. Sakuno comes to my room like this pretty often. She doesn't tend to do anything in particular, generally just reading or hanging out. She might get mad if I compared her to a puppy or a kitten.
ん？
What's up?
それは私のセリフ。
Just a little something on my mind. Sakuno looks puzzled. I give her a smile and continue. You want to relax? Aren't you more comfortable in your own
ダ
room?
メなら部屋に戻るよ。
No, you aren't in the way. Far from it. If you want to be here, that's fine.
じゃあここにいるね。
When I was sick in the past, Sakuno was always near me. Spending time together feels so natural now. Oops.
どうしたの？
バックログ
I love the relaxed feeling when we're together. I like how every relationship for him. Okay, I kind of also have an idea from how Miu's route is gonna go. It always starts with him feeling relaxed or something. I like the concept of being relaxed. I was just thinking how it's been a while since we hung out like this. Just the two of us.
夜になればいつも私と二人きり。
That's true. I'll have to be careful.
ふふふ。声を出しても無駄だぞ。
You're going to attack me? I almost feel like calling for some backup, but it's late. Whatever happens, happens. What?
少し賑やかになった。
Yeah, but I also like just hanging out quietly with you. Sakuno nods in agreement. He
お
gets it.
兄ちゃんの言う通り、二人っきりって感じは久しぶり。
There's been a lot going on every day
ま
recently.
た愛理の家にみんなで遊びに行く？
They said it would let us through the
愛
door.
理なら大丈夫。きっと歓迎してくれる。
It gives me a thumbs up. Okay, I do worry about the merger of the schools, but I'm glad Sakuno has made a friend. You and Sena-san are really getting close.
心の友。
Maybe you should say bestie
わ
there?
かった。
She's reading about pasta and pizza. She gives a nod and turns back to her book. What are you
今日
reading?
の夕食、達人50選って本。これで明日のご飯もバッチリ。
I can't wait.
今日の夕飯はどうだった？
Delicious as
あ
always.
りがとう。それじゃあ明日はこっちにも挑戦してみる。
Sakuno takes out a new book from somewhere. What's that one?
彼氏の喜ぶ料理100選。あなたの愛で彼のハートをがっちりキャッチ。
Wherever you find these things.
本屋さん。
I guess that makes sense. That's not exactly what it's asking. They decide to leave the wonderful world of modern publishing
とい
alone.
うことで私は読書タイム。お風呂の用意できてるから入れるなら先にお風呂に入ってて。
About that, this has been on my mind for a while. Maybe you should go first.
と
You're a girl. Don't you want the first
そ
bath?
んなことないけど
He wants his bath water, by the way. Anyway,
お風呂に入るとき洗濯と簡単に掃除もしてるから。
I could do that as well.
エッチ
Huh? Where's that coming
お
from?
兄ちゃん私の下着洗いたいんだ。
Oh, right. That's a good
そう
point.
いうことだから。
I'm pretty sure I caught you trying to put my underwear on, though. Didn't you put them on your head at that
や
time?
っぱり私のパンツをかぶりたい？
That feels like a deflection, but it doesn't look like she's going to back down over batting. There's only one reply. Okay.
かわいいのと紐のやつどっちがいい？
Why is she asking? I'm not agreeing to you wearing your panties on my head. Okay, sounds like I'm taking a bath.
いってらっしゃい。
Hey, Sakuno still hanging out in here? I returned to my room after waiting to find Sakuno relaxing on the bed with her book.
うん。ずっとここだった。
Good timing then. The bat is
そ
waiting.
れじゃあ私も入ってくる。
See you
大
soon.
丈夫。お兄ちゃんのパンツを履いたりかぶったりしないから。
You know, she doesn't need to bring that up, but she won't. She's deliberately bringing it up. I trust
期
you.
待に応えるよう。
I watched Sakuno leave the room. I can never tell quite how much is mere banter. The line between jokes and seriousness can be difficult with her. If I do go and check up on her, I might actually find her with my underwear in her head. But no, surely not. I should never do that. Surely not. I ruffle my hair hard with my towel, trying to dismiss such silly ideas. I sit down on the bed, to drop onto my side and look up at the ceiling. Ah, I can still smell Sakuno on the bed. Still feel her warmth. It feels so familiar. Wherever I go to sleep, I always smell Sakuno on my covers. Oh! 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 Oh. Okay. Oh man. That's a realization. She isn't marking her territory? No, that can't be a thing either. I'm feeling kind of restless. It's strange. I never felt this way before. Why can't I calm down? I can't get it out of my head lying here. I need a drink. I muttered to myself and head for the living room. I take out some tea from the fridge and pour it into a cup. Then I head to the sofa and turn on the TV. I stare vacantly at the screen, nothing really registering.
何か面白いのやってる？
I suddenly notice Sakura standing right there. Nothing much, not at this time of day. Eh? Sakuno?
ん？
What the? Wait, that's my own reaction. Let me read. That's my what? She's wearing nothing but a bat towel. My heart skips a
どう
beat.
したの？
You just kind of popped up, dear. You
テ
surprised
レ
me.
ビを見てて気づかなかった？
Maybe, even though there's nothing on. Sakuno can really creep around. You could give Angie a run for her money.
何が？
Walking around quietly for one thing.
そうかな。
You aren't even aware
こ
of
れ
it.
が普通だから。
I see. I'm probably the reason she moves around so quietly. Those long nights when I couldn't sleep, coughing my lungs out. Long stretches of time, suffering in pain, just waiting for the morning to come, but not wanting to cause trouble for anyone, knowing everything everyone in my family was doing for me. Coughing so hard, the body at its physical limits. So dizzy I felt ready to pass out. Amid those stretches of seemingly infinite time, I remember Sakuno always coming in to check on me. Creeping in quietly, not even breathing, worried about waking me up. And all of that made me so
お
happy.
兄ちゃん、眉毛がムーってなってる。
Huh? I pressed a hand to my forehead and massaged my temples a little.
難しいこと考えてた？
I was thinking about life, what it means to be
一
alive.
緒に考える？
No, I'm fine. Just zoning out.
そう？
Sakura looks at me, clearly concerned. What I'm sure about is you'll catch a cold if you keep going around like that. She looks down at herself.
忘れてた。
A girl can't afford to forget she's wearing a
う
towel.
ん。
After thinking for a moment, she strikes a pose with one hand on her head and the other on her waist. What is she doing, guys?
セクシー？
Guys, what is she doing here, man? What is she doing? Alright, let's go. So sexy, my head is
う
spinning.
ん。お兄ちゃん、感情がこもってない。
Wouldn't it be crazy if I did?
そう言われれば
Please, go get
わ
change.
かった。
I'll make you a drink. Do you want tea, coffee, hot milk?
ホットミルク、
Yokai?
至れり尽くせり。
Then Sakura heads back to her room. I hear the sound of her feet on the stairs. Boy. I finally allow myself to let out a breath once Sakura is out of earshot. She's been like that since we were kids, a little bit oblivious. But why wouldn't she be? Around me. After all, we might be the opposite sex, but to her, I'm still just her Oni-chan. That's right. Sakura doesn't know. It was still so small back then. Oh yeah. I have to remember this. That they did bring this up in the common route when they first brought up the conversation that they're not blood related. That Sakura doesn't know. This is gonna be fun. You can remember that we aren't actually related by blood. Okay, I'm dropping this VN. Anyway, just kidding. But seeing her standing there in just a towel is still doing things to me. Putting the past behind me, Sakura has grown into a super cute young woman, even without the Moto filter. I can't let the mere towel shake me. I'm her niece, and that's all. I take a few deep breaths and readjust my mood. I'll get that drink ready.
待った？
I just finished.
ぴったり。
I've lightly warmed the milk and added a spoonful of sugar. All served in Sakuno's own special mug. It's hot. Take it
わ
slow.
かった。
Sakuno picks up. Wait. Why is it green? Anyways. Anyway. Sakuno picks up the mug with both hands, lapping at it like a kitten lapping at milk.
おいしい。
She narrows her eyes with a satisfied
お
smile.
兄ちゃんはいいの？
I'm
お
fine.
いしいよ。少し飲む？
She offers me the cup in her hands. I can't read too much into this either. Yeah, okay, just a sip. I drink a little of the hot milk and pass it
お
back.
いしい？
Yeah, maybe a little too sweet for me.
次はもう少し甘くないのにしよう。
Are you planning on me drinking some next time too?
違うの？
She counters my question with a question. Okay, I'll hold back on the sugar.
ダイエットにも最適。
I really don't think you do.
そんなことない。
Her reply is immediate.
今も気になるとこいっぱいあるから。
I almost asked where, but keep that to myself.
内緒。
You read that from my face?
うん。なんとなくそうかなって思っただけ。
By the way, I suddenly remembered remember how they make an effort they make a point in the previous route that once after their first time with Irie and Shingo were capable of being able to understand each other without verbal communication and all. Well, obviously, like for very close siblings, they get to that point early. Obviously, at this point in the story, for close siblings, they should be already at a point. So this is gonna be a lot of fun. I can't hide anything from you.
だって私はお兄ちゃんの妹だから。
おはよう、シンゴ。魚ちゃん。
Wait, I need to take a break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's go. Ohio.
おはようございます。
昨日は邪魔して悪かったな。
Hey, no
いい
worries.
よ。
相変わらず息がぴったりだな。
早田さんも兄さんといつもぴったり。
らしいぞ、シンゴ。
I hear it. Sakuno responds to something. I'm about to ask what's up.
おはようございます。皆様お揃いですね。
When Angie pops up from somewhere.
それにしても佐久野さんはすごいですね。声をかけさせていただく前に気づかれちゃいました。
声をかける寸前まで相手に気づかせないのも十分すごいんじゃないか。
メイドとして他の方の妨げになるような真似はできませんから。私もメイドになれる？そうですね。佐久野さんならきっといいメイドになれると思います。あ、でもそうなるとアンジュのライバルですね。大丈夫。私のご主人様は兄さんだけだから。
Hey, that makes me happy to hear, but can you avoid saying things like that in public?
しまった。失敗。すみませんでした。アンジェも失敗しちゃいました。
とりあえず教室へ行こうぜ。ここにいると目立つしな。
Oh yeah. Once we reach the classroom, almost all the seats are already full. Huh? It's been watched wrong. I thought we were coming in at the usual time, but there's a lot more people than normal.
そんなことないだろう。
Hayata also looks confused for a
お
moment.
や、みんな早いな。
Hayata strikes up a conversation with a nearby girl.
だって学園長の話があるかもしれないでしょ。
She might. I was under the impression that didn't happen every week.
そうそう、学園長のお言葉を聞くためなら可能性が低くても早く来るって。
It doesn't give any prior warning.
なんか意表をついてやったりしそうじゃん。
That's true.
だから早く来たんだけど。
That almost makes sense. The Gakuen show really is popular.
さすがだよな。
Sounds like you were looking forward to hearing from her
こ
too.
こまで熱心じゃないけど、あるなら聞きたいな。シンゴもそんな感じじゃないのか？
I'm not so sure. The Gakuen show is appealing and a great conversationalist. But there's something else in my mind at that moment. Tana-san looks kind of upset about something. From the reactions of the others around us, I don't think anyone else has
な
noticed.
るほどね。ま、頑張れ。
With what?
あっち行ってくるんだろ。
He looks over at Sena-san. My eyes were already in that direction, and he noticed.
どうした？
Am I that easy to read?
そんなことないって。
But Sakuno can read me like a book. You too, Hayata.
俺とサクノちゃんと比べてるのか？だとしたら違うぞ。俺はシンゴの性格からの予想だ。サクノちゃんはほとんど超能力か？
Don't know. I'm not sure I can deny
と
that.
いうことで気にしても無駄だよ。
Yep, that's the plan. I head towards Sena-san's seat, almost feeling Hayata's hand pushing me toward her. Ohayo, Sena-san.
おはよう、ウリュウくん。
I thought I should thank you properly for helping with all the test study.
そんなこと気にしないでいいわよ。
She comes off a little cool, then gives a giggle.
わざわざ言いに来るとこ、ウリュウくんらしいわね。
Maybe I should be calling her Sena-kun or some shit. Anyway. You think so?
そうよ。
Because we're supposed to be a little bit closer at this point, but not like dropping on our point. Zero
そ
hesitation.
れにまだ結果が出てないんだから油断大敵じゃない？
The results won't change the fact you helped me out.
やっぱりそういうところがウリュウくんらしいわ。
Sena-kun giggles some more.
おはよう、セナさん。
おはよう、むくなしくん。
Yeah, maybe Sen is better because no, kun, because we're a bit closer now. Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense that Hayata is still doing Sen because they're not yet close. They're not. Yeah. Her replies delivered in the quintessential Sena-kun mode, but her expression and her voice are definitely softer than before.
愛理さん、おはようございます。シンゴさんと隼人さんはこちらでもおはようございますですね。
Oh, I had no idea you were there this time.
よかったです。サクノさんには2度目の時も気づかれてしまいましたから。
姿が見えないと思ったらサクノちゃんのとこに行ってたんだ。
はい、お料理のご相談を受けておりました。
Wow, okay.
シンゴさんは幸せですね。
Angie's comment makes it clear who the cooking. Wait, what? Angie's comment makes it clear who the cooking Sakuno was asking about is intended for. What? Anyway, whatever. I'm
で
blessed.
も朝から大活躍だな。
いつでもどこでもご用命あらば、アンジェは全力フル回転でございますよ。
Speaking of bells. Sena-kun, Angie, we'll talk later.
失礼いたします。
I head back toward my own seat.
人当たりがだいぶ柔らかくなったな。
Island's voice is low, for my ears only. He has. The flow of the air in the classroom is clean and pure. There's no stuffy, shut up feeling anymore.
じゃあとで。
バックログ。
Shut up feeling stuff. It should be stuff or something. Anyway. Alright. I split off from Hayata and take my textbooks out of my bag. I'm loading them into my desk when, huh? My fingers touch upon something else already in there. Something I forgot to take home yesterday? I leaned down and peered inside to see a cute looking envelope. Is that what I think it is?
ウリュウ君、さっき話してたテストの結果発表なんだけど。
Hmm?
ウリュウ君？
Senna-kun had come over to my desk and gives me a funny look. Huh? Yeah, you need
聞
something?
いてなかったの？
Oh man, I was just zoning out there for a moment.
どうかしたのか？
Nope, I'm fine. Oh, all good. It's nothing. I smoothly tucked the letter away while responding to my visitors, all smiles.
なんでもない？
Senna-kun looks at me while growing suspicion. With growing suspicion, I've let the cat out of the bag already.
そうか。ならいいんだけど。
Haida seems to have cotton on as well. Cotton on? I never heard of this expression before, but okay.
今何か隠そうと。おはようございます。
先生が来たな。
That's great timing.
今週からなしと言ってましたが、朝礼をするそうです。皆さん、行動に集まってくださいね。
Looks like she really does do these things on a whim. Senna-kun is looking intently at Machi-sensei.
セナさん、何かしら。
いえ、なんでもありません。
なんでもないって言ってるのに、怖い顔してる。
そんなことありません。
声も怖い。
It looks like I've escaped the Inquisition. I give a sigh of relief, making sure that's also not detected.
それじゃ学園長のありがたいお言葉を聞きに行くとしようか。
Yes, okay, let's go.
兄さん、アイリー。
I like how Irie is very attentive for some reason. He's curious about these things, about random ass things. On the way to the auditorium, we bump into Sakuno.
おはよう、アイリー。おはよう。何？アイリー。何かあった？そんなことあった？
Sakuno presses the point.
おかしいわね。なんでわかるのかしら。
I wonder if, in all routes, no matter what happens, Irie is still kind of interested with you. But let's see how things flow out. Let's see how things flow. Senna gives a nod, giving up trying to hide it. Sakuno really does have the power to detect even the smallest changes in other people.
愛の力があるから。そういうのは私じゃなくて、好きな人のために取っておきなさい。残念。ごめんなさいされた。ね。でも本当に愛理のことも好きだよ。ありがとう。私もサクノのこと好きよ。もしかして愛の告白？そうしてほしいならそれでもいいけど。照れなくていいから、しないから。それで何があったの？切り替え早いわね。もう少し引っ張る？いい、そっちの方が疲れそうだし。じゃあ話の続き。どうしたの？それなんだけど。
I think Senna-kun glances over at me. She did, I'm sure.
兄さんのこと？
Ah. Sakuno detected the glance
ほ
too.
んと来い。ごめん、後でメールするわ。わかった。それじゃあ行こう。
Sakuno takes Senna-kun's hand.
ちょっとサクノ？公然と手をつなぐなんて、アイリってば大胆。つないできたのはサクノでしょ？
禁断の愛へ身を投じる美少女2人か。ぜひ見てみたいところだけど、ここで立ち話をしてると邪魔になるぞ。
Let's get to the auditorium before we cause a traffic
そう
jam.
だな。
Once break time arrives, I get a text from Irie. It must be the one she promised me earlier.
ウリュウ君のことについて
Oh, let me check your inbox. About Uryu. Reply, Irie. Oni-chan. Irie. 11:02. I'm curious why it's not. Some of the dates are not chronological. I don't get it, but okay. Tonight. Oni-chan. There we go. Okay. As I expected, it's about Oni-chan. He was with us when it first came up. I clearly didn't want to talk with him here. But there has to be some reason she's texting me about him. I opened her text to find a carefully laid out sequence of simple sentences. Irie frowns on emoji like they are kids on her lawn.
今朝投稿してきた時ウリュウ君の態度が変だったのよ。何か隠し事してるみたい。心当たりある？
Oni-chan, with something to hide? I spent time with him yesterday and today, and he was as normal as ever.
心当たり特にないかも。
I replied and wait.
サクノが言うならそうかも。ごめん、変なこと聞いて。
I read Irie's reply, but this is now officially on my mind. If Irie has sent something, maybe he is acting differently somehow. I think a moment longer and then reply again.
後で兄さんのこと見に行くね。
Why do they reply as if they were on the phone, but they're texting? Kind of weird.
こんにちは。ウリュウ君の妹さん。お兄さんに会いに来たのかしら？はい、兄さんです。ちょっと待っててね。ウリュウ君、妹さんが来てるわよ。
Noru-sen. Everyone in the class seems to know Oni-chan. They call him out for me even without asking what I
あ
want.
りがとうございます。
I thank the girl and head over to Oni-chan. Irie gives me a glance on my way over.
兄さん。
Hmm? What's up? Did you forget
う
something?
ん。兄さんの顔を見に来たの。
Huh? I look at him intently. That's what you came
う
for?
ん。そう言ったよ。
His expression, attitude, and aura seem unchanged, but I can't quite be sure.
兄さん。私に隠し事ある？
What would I have? What would I have to hide? He seems the same as always, but it does feel like something. Something is different. That's what you came all the way here to ask me?
ううん。顔を見てたらなんとなく思っただけ。
There's nothing honest.
そう。
Irie was right.
兄さん、いつもとちょっと違う。
Can't fool the Emoto, I guess. I'm just surprised, is all, after being accused of hiding stuff. There must be a reason he came to see me. He's probing my constructed story. Maybe he doesn't want to talk to me right now. I decide not to press him on the topic on hiding things.
帰り、夕飯の買い物に付き合ってくれる？
Now he hesitates. Well, man, I have something I need to do
わ
today.
かった。それなら明日にする。
That's okay?
うん。急ぎじゃないから。
I received the text from Irie the moment I returned to my classroom and said,
どうだった？うん。
There was something, but I can't tell what it was. I can't find the words to describe it, but I've known him for so long, so I know what I was seeing.
よくわからないけど、なんか変。
I send it to Irie and wait.
サクノにも話をしないなんて逆に気になるわね。 うしたい？無理に聞く気はないけど気になるかな。それじゃ後で作戦会議しましょう。
I like how Irie and Sakuno are very, very curious of whatever things are going on with Pachinko.
作戦会議気になるんでしょ？
I like how fast they reply is like 1 minute. This was before you know, all the messenger apps and all, so they were just straight up texting.
それじゃ決まりね。また後で。ありがとうアイリ。私も興味があるだけよ。それじゃ。
The exchange complete. I return my phone to my bag. I wonder if Irie is pushing herself a little hard. She isn't really into stuff like this. We haven't known each other long, but I know that much. If this was happening to me alone, I wouldn't do anything about it. That's why Irie is getting involved for me. That thought does make me happy. But it also doesn't solve the issue. It's rare for Nii-chan to hide anything from me. I'm definitely wondering what's up with that.
ということで、サクノはどうしたいの？アイリ、いきなり本題だね。こういうことは遠回しに言っても仕方ないでしょ。さすがアイリ、惚れ直していい？友情の範囲でならいくらでも。それ以上なら考え直しておいて。アイリってかっこいいね。惚れ直した？うん、惚れ惚れ。さて、それはとりあえず脇に置いておいて。脇に置かれた。ウリュウ君が何か隠し事をしてる。これは間違いないんでしょ？断言はできないけど、多分。サクノはそれを知りたいの？それともそっとしておく？
That's the question. If he isn't speaking up, it probably means this is something, really speaking, that I don't need to be in the loop for. Maybe it really doesn't matter.
二人とも面白そうな話してるじゃん。
サナ、いつからそこにいたの？
そんなことはどうでもいいでしょう。
At least we're getting some Sana scenes, because, you know, well, at least the perspective is from the girl, so we're gonna have Sana talk normally, maybe. At least until Miyu's route. And obviously her own route, but like, that's gonna be a while.
で、クズムシ野郎じゃなかった。不良野郎が何か隠し事してるんだって？
サナさん、あまり変わってない。
サクノちゃんは細かいこと気にしない。
細かいかしら。
そんなことよりウリュウよウリュウ。隠し事してるんでしょ？
まだそうと決まったわけじゃ。
Wait, how does she know?
いいこと聞いちゃったわ。きっと他人に話せない後ろ暗いことね。
なんでそうなるのよ。
だってそうとしか考えられないし、女子の水着を隠れてきたりとか、女子の体操服の匂い嗅いだりとか、そういう最低犯罪に違いないわ。
Jesus Christ, Sana.
やっぱり男って生き物はクズでしかないってこと。ということで性犯罪者の秘密を暴き立ててミュウ先輩のそばに近寄れないようにしてやる。
サナさん、獲物を狙うパンダみたいな目になった。
What the hell does that look like? I don't think pandas are ever on the hunt.
そうよ、笹はどこでどうしてパンダなの？せめてタカとかウとか言って。
ウでもいいんだ。
ツッコミどころが違う。まあいいわ。ということであれが何を隠しているのか白日のもとにさらすわよ。
That thing. can't tell if that's better than sex criminal or not.
サクノちゃんは連絡役をよろしく。さーて忙しくなってきたわ。早速ミユ先輩のところへ行って報告だ。ちょっとサナ。
I like how her back sprite, I don't know what the thing you call on her back, it's specifically flowing already. That's interesting for Sana. Anyway.
じゃあね。
Even Irie's calls can't rein her in. Sana vanishes from sight.
ごめんサクノ。どうしてアイリが謝るの？気づかなかった私の不覚ね。こうなった以上放っておくわけにいかないわ。そうかも。私も付き合うわ。サナが暴走した時は一緒に止めましょう。
Irie gives a heavy sigh.
さてそれじゃ始めるわよ。ふっしっし。サナ、あんたキャラクター変わってない？といけない。ミユ先輩に近づくウリュウ野郎を排除できると思ったらつい。てって。
Irie gives another deep sigh. I'm pretty impressed at Sana. From one perspective, getting Sana to make this kind of
とに
face.
かく犯罪現場をきっちりかっちり抑えるわよ。そして社会的にも生物的にもきれいさっぱり抹殺してやるわ。サナ、分かってると思うけど。冗談よ冗談。サナさん、冗談に聞こえない。
Hello, Jordan.
気にしない気にしない。ねえサナ、やっぱり趣味が悪いしやめておきましょうよ。いいじゃん。アイリだって興味あるんでしょ？私は別に興味ないけど。
Right.
そう？だったらあとは私に任せておいていいわよ。そうしたいところだけど。
Then she glances at me. I let her know with my eyes that I prefer she sticks around.
私も一緒に行くわ。ありがとうアイリ。なんだアイリってば素直じゃないんだから。一人ならウリュウ追跡だけのつもりだったけど3人なら心強いわね。ほら1本の矢なら折れるけど3本の矢なら曲がるって言うでしょ。間違ってないけど。そうだっけ？まあいいじゃん。とにかく犯人検挙のためにまずは情報収集から始めるわよ。こういう時は聞き込み調査からよね。どこの更衣室に忍び込んだとか誰の机を漁っていたとかそのあたりからだな。なんでやっていること前提なのよ。それもそうね。そんなことしなくても兄さんの行きそうな場所ならわかるよ。さくのちゃんそれを早く言ってよ。それじゃ早速行くわよ。
We set out. Sana in the
も
lead.
しかしなくても火に油。そうね、煮立った油に水って感じだったみたい。
愛の告白をされるならもう少し雰囲気のある場所がいいんだけど。
寝言は永眠してから言えっつーの。サナさん、永眠したら言えない。いいのよ。必要な情報を聞いたらもう用なしなんだから。サナ、あんたね。
さくのちゃん、セナさん、俺帰らせてもらっていい？
このまま帰れるなんて思わないことだな。ま、素直に吐けばひどい目には合わせないから安心して。サナさん、さっき話し終わったら用なしって言った。さくのちゃんはどっちの味方なのよ。難しい。
いや、命がかかってるみたいだし俺の味方になってほしいな。
大丈夫よ。死体の処理も面倒だし半殺しくらいにしてあげるから。
I'll let you out with a B.
これで安心。安心していいところじゃないでしょ。アイリに怒られた。とにかくむくなし君には悪いけど言える範囲でいいから話をしてくれる？
そうした方が良さそうだな。わかった。自分の身の安全と計りにかけて言える範囲でなら話をしようか。それで聞きたいことは慎吾のことか？
話が早いわね。
状況的に愛の告白以外だとそれしか考えられないからな。
じゃ早速聞きたいんだけど、今ウリュウって何か隠し事してるでしょ？
さらっと流すな。
Hayata grins Rui at Sana's breezy attitude.
でゲロっちまいなさいよ。
そうだな。
Hayata thinks for a moment and then replies.
そういう言葉遣いをする女の子はあまりタイプじゃないかな。
奇遇だな。私も素直じゃない男はタイプじゃない。ということで早く知ってることを吐くんだ。今すぐ全てを洗いざらい。
なあセナさん、
ごめんむくなしくん。
安心して。傷跡を目立たないようにするし、自分で歩いて帰れる程度のダメージにしておく。
ありがたい気遣いに涙が止まらないよ。
What is this banter? This is so weird.
でどうなのよ。
さくのちゃんも気になるのか。
うん。
Another Hayata's question.
いや仕方ないか。
私をさらりと無視し続けるとはいい度胸ね。笹にまみれさせるわよ。
やっぱりパンダだった。
パンダ。なあセナさん、
気にしないで。気にしちゃ負けよ。
Let's start down that
大
spiral.
変なんだな。
あんたが素直に言わないからでしょ。さあとっとと説明しなさいよ。
ねえむくなしくん、隠してるのはあの手紙のことでしょ。
なんだ知ってるなら俺に聞か。
Then Hayata realizes he walked into the trap.
やっぱり手紙だったのね。
その言い方だと確証はなかったんだろ。
ええ、一瞬だったし、相手はウリュウくんでしょ。態度も変わらなかったから
信号すまん。
His shoulders sloped
大
down.
丈夫。兄さんには後でちゃんと説明する。
いや自分で言うよ。
いいの？
事情はどうあれ慎吾が隠してたことを話しちまったからな。
無理に聞いたりして悪かったわ。
でその手紙は誰からなの？内容は？
さすがにそこまではわからないって。
使えないわね。それじゃ役目も終わったし。
ありがとう。もういいわよ。
もういいわ。あとは私たちがやっておくから。
これだけ巻き込まれて蚊帳の外か。まあ馬に蹴られたくないしな。
Hayata makes his escape, seemingly happy to be free. He probably wants nothing more to do with Sana.
つまりあの男が誰かから手紙をもらったのは間違いないってことね。
そうだと思う。相手はそれほど親しくないんでしょうね。となると多分ユイジャの子ね。
え、どうしてそうなるの？
親しいなら直接言ったり携帯か。そうね、鏡台の子ならむくなしくんに聞けるだろうし、そういう感じでもなかったでしょ。
ってことはユイジョの子を毒牙にかけようとしてるってわけね。うふうふういい度胸じゃねえかウリュウ信号。
サナさん、本性が顔に出てる。ユイジョの人間ならもう少し言葉遣いにも注意しなさい。
あらいけない。そうね、気をつけなくちゃ。ほほん。
Go. Sana. Fucking Sana, man. Oh, that reminds me. I was looking at Palette's X page a while ago. I was like, and I saw that they were about to sell some Fumos of Sana. Anyway, good way to get her out.
ウリュウ信号、いい度胸をしてらっしゃるわね。輪切りかぶつ切りにして犬のご飯にして差し上げるわ。
言葉遣いだけ治った。もういいわ。あんたはいつものままでいて。
そうね、丁寧に言うのも疲れるし。
ねえサナ、この辺りでやめておきましょうよ。
何を言ってんのよ。ミウ先輩に近づくゴミの弱みを知るせっかくのチャンスでしょ。不埒なことを考える男には鉄拳制裁の上、
力ずくの義務。
そうよ。
それは困る。
大丈夫よサクノちゃん、私は全く困らないから。
すごく帰りたいんだけど、やっぱり放っておけないわよね。
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Sana is just going off on her
ご
own.
めんアイリー。いいのよ。元はといえば私がサクノにメールしたことが始まりだし。
二人とも何してんの？とっとと害虫駆除に行くわよ。
兄さん、正反 犯罪者からあれになったのに、今度は害虫扱いになった。まったく本当に極端なんだから。
星が動いたわよ。
Sana, who's been watching me chat, kisses the word in a low
害
voice.
虫から普通の犯罪者に戻った。ちょっとレベルアップ。わーい。サクノ、そこは喜ぶとこじゃないでしょ。
そんなことはどうでもいいでしょ。ほら行くわよ。
ここまで来て今更だけど、やめる気は
ないわ。
すごいきっぱり。
さあ一体何を隠しているのかしら。
サナさん、今度は悪代官になった。サナに知られたのは本当に失敗だったわ。
We keep a little distance and start trailing Nichan. Making sure he isn't going to spot us. We don't get too close, but also don't lose sight of him. Creeping from hiding place to hiding place, silent and
ね
sure.
えサクノ、こんな状況で言うことじゃないかもしれないけど、ちょっと楽しいね。そうね。
We look at each other and smile.
遊びじゃないのよ。これは食うか食われるか、そんな戦いなんだから。
いつの間にか戦いになってる。サナが一番乗り気なんじゃない。
静かに。
She places her finger to her lips and hisses out a single
どう
word.
したの？
また声をかけられてる。まったくあんな男のどこがいいんだか。
I look in the same direction as Sana. Nichan is a little distant ahead, talking to a girl about
追い
something.
かけている間だけで3人目か。ブルー君って元の学園だけじゃなくて遊女の子にも頼りにされてるのね。
パンニャをかぶってるから話しやすいだけでしょ。
猫じゃないんだ。なんでパンニャ？
決まってるじゃない。ミウ先輩に近づくためよ。あの男まさかとは思うけど。
手紙の差出人が先輩ならそうなんじゃないの？
そんなはずないわよ。
確かにそう思うけど、ずいぶんはっきり断言するわね。
だってあの男に手紙が来たのって朝でしょ。
多分そうね。
だったら間違いないわよ。
どうして？
今朝はずっとミウ先輩は私と一緒だったからよ。
昨日の放課後って可能性もあるんじゃない？
それもないわね。放課後もミウ先輩と一緒だったし。
ほどほどにしておきなさい。
Nichan stops moving.
隠れて。
Harry responds to my single word, grabbing Sana by the arm and pulling her out of sight. At the same moment, Nichan turns around.
危うく見つかるところだったわ。
さすがさくのちゃん、よくわかってる。
なんとなくそう思っただけだから。
Nichan stands still for a moment, looking around and starts off again.
追いかけるわよ。今度は見つからないように静かにね。
サナが一番騒がしくしてるじゃない。
見つからなければオールオッケー。それじゃ行くわよ。
隠れて。
Irie spots something and gives a curt order. All three of us hide around a corner. Nichan turns around, looks left and right, and then tilts his head.
なんでこんなに何回も振り返るのかしら。
兄さん、空気に敏感だから、なんとなく違和感を覚えているのかも。ブルー君らしいというか、やっぱり鋭いわね。私もびっくり。
悪事を働いているから周りの空気に敏感なのよ。
悪意のある解釈ね。でもなんだかかくれんぼみたいでちょっと楽しい。子供の頃を思い出すわね。
そうね。 男を落とし穴に落としたり罠にはめたりしてたことを思い出すわよね。
私やったことない。
普通やらない？
やらないわよ。
そんな。
Sana has a look on her face like her world just ended.
男をのさばらしておくなんて信じられない。
サナってそんな子供の頃から男嫌いだったのね。
そんなことはないわ。あれ？
Oh shit.
あ、
I followed their gaze. Nietzsche was standing there a moment ago, but now he's gone.
兄さんいない。
We got caught up in chatting and gave him a moment to escape.
卑怯な。私たちの隙をついて逃げたのか。
ただ見失っただけだと思う。
なんだそうか。って見失っちゃダメじゃん。
暴れても事態は変わらないわよ。うん、解決しない。
そうね。ここ落ち着いて冷静に見つけ出してどうやってぶちのめすか考えなくちゃ。どこに行ったのかしら。この私を振り切るなんてやるじゃない。
Her mouth is twitching as she speaks.
いいわ。売られた喧嘩なら喜んで買ってやろうじゃないの。
まったくあんたは誰と戦ってるのよ。それは置いといてどうするアイリー。そうね。
I read things before speaking
歩
again.
きなんだし目を離した時間も短いんだからまだそんなに離れてないでしょ。
それなら片っ端から探して回る。
法律を考えるなら手分けするべきでしょうけど。
The look on Irie's face tells me she's done with this.
アイリー帰る？そうしたいのは山々なんだけどね。
Irie looks at Sana with a sigh.
いいわよ。あとは私が始末しておくから。
始末されると困る。最後まで付き合うわ。ありがとうアイリー。
で、どうやってやつをあぶり出す？
あぶっちゃダメ。
煮込みの方がいいかしら。
それもダメ。
意外と好き嫌いがあるのね。だったら。
何の話をしてるのよ。
あ、そうだった。
サクノ、
They get
ト
distracted
君
so
が
much.
どこへ向かったか予想できる？多分。
If I was going to confess my love, I wouldn't want to be seen doing it. And I'd want to be with Nietzsche for as long as possible while doing it. Where's that all coming from? Not the one confessing anything.
サクノ、眉が寄ってるわよ。なんでもない。ちょっと考えてただけ。
It begins. Anyway, whoever sent this letter is probably thinking the same way. In that
多
case,
分裏には。
さすが妹ね。さあ、どっち目に行くわよ。
サナさん、手段が目的になった。
もう告白なんてどうでもいいわ。ミュウ先輩のテリトリーに侵入するなんていい度胸じゃない。そんなことしてただで済むと思ってるのかしら。
Sana gives a low chuckle and starts up.
サナさん、行っちゃった。怖いくらいの予想通りの展開ね。もう仕方ないわね。行くわよ、サクノ。いざとなったら力ずくででも止めるわよ。
いた。
A quiet spot out of the way, even for the location behind the school. There's an Ichan, and another girl. A girl from my class.
どうしたの？なんでもない。そう？
Irie surely noticed that reaction. She's as sharp as an Ichan in that regard.
声が聞こえない。もうちょっと近づこう。
いくらなんでもそれは悪趣味すぎない？
ここまで来たなら同じよ。毒を食らえばそれまでって言うでしょ。
サナさん、それ違う。それまでだと終わっちゃう。
いいのよ。ウリュウが終わるのは変わらないし。ほら、行くわよ。
私、何してるのかしら。兄さんの尾行。それはそうなんだけど。
That is super close.
逃亡してからずっと気になっていたんです。
Oh, that's a real confession. I thought it was a misunderstanding or something, but like it's an actual confession. Holy shit. Looks like our guy can do it.
相手ミュウ先輩じゃないみたいね。
The girl in front of Oni-chan is someone from my own
これ
class.
で満足でしょ。邪魔にならないうちに引き上げるわよ。
ここまで来てまた戻ったら気づかれちゃうんじゃない？
でもこれ以上は優しそうな人だって妹さんのことすごく可愛がってますよね。
You think so? We're just regular siblings.
そんなことないです。とっても優しいお兄さんです。ずっと見てました。だからその
Her face is bright red. If you want a chat, we could take this somewhere else. Let's get a drink. I'm paying.
ここでお願いします。
It's cold out here. Your ears look freezing. Have a nice
嬉
chat.
しいですけど、でもその前に聞いてほしいことがあるんです。
It feels like Oni-chan is trying to avoid the inevitable. But that's what it sounds like. Completely inevitable. I don't need to hear the next part to
ウ
know.
リュウ先輩のこと好きです。
The train reaches its scheduled destination. That's what this always was. A confession.
やるじゃない。
Looks like our MC's a chat all this time. We can all agree relate. No, just kidding.
あいつのどこがいいのかしら。
いいとこいっぱいあるから。そうね。ないわけじゃないわね。
愛理まであの男の毒牙に。もしかしてなんか悪い薬でも飲まされてるの？
そんなこと真顔で聞かないでよ。思っていたようなやつじゃなかったってこと話せばわかるし、サクノのお兄さんだし。
サクノちゃんの兄って以外存在価値なんてないじゃない。
心の底から本気で言ってるわね。
当たり前でしょ。
サクノ？
何？
なんでもないわ。でもこれじゃ動くに動けないわね。
うるう野郎はどうでもいいけど相手の子がかわいそうだしね。何しろ気の迷いで告白したとこ見ちゃってるわけだし。
気の迷いって断定なのね。
違うの？
サナならそうでしょうね。でも告白か。
ミュウ先輩じゃないならもうどうでもいいわ。いや待って、いっそあれがこのまま他人とくっつけばミュウ先輩の身は安全よね。となればいいぞ、頑張れ。ほらそこは押さなくちゃ。くっつけくっつけ。
あんたって本当に自分に正直よね。
当たり前よ。自分にまで嘘ついてどうすんのよ。
自分に嘘。
サクノちゃんだって兄が幸せになるならいいわよね。
Yeah, I'll say. Well, dating someone make Oni-chan happy. I never really considered that possibility. The possibility that he would start dating someone else.
サクノ？平気。大丈夫。サクノ、あまり話すと兄さんたちに気づかれるよ。そうね。
We fall silent and just watch events play out. I'm happy. Never mind. I gotta speak down to this line. I'm happy that you said you like me. Thank you for this. And
返事は今すぐじゃなくて。
the girl speaks up to what? The girl speaks up too quickly. Cut Shingi off. What? The girl speaks up quickly to cut Oni-chan off. Okay. Then I'll take some time to think about it.
ありがとうございます。それじゃまた。
What was that word spaghetti just now? What the hell? Yeah. See you soon. The girl runs away, her face turned aside in embarrassment. Oni-chan doesn't move, watching her go, waving until she's out of sight. The girl doesn't look back, not even a glance, but he still stays there. I understand. If she did look back, seeing him there smiling, that would make her happy. That's why he's doing it. Just in case she turns around. Because she always might. What?
バックログ
Because she might. The possibility is zero. What's the point of always and might? Isn't that a contradiction? Because always means the probability is equal to 1. And might is like lower than 1, but greater than 0. What? This is weird. The fuck? Anyway. Not sure why, but this display of kindness from him really jazzed me in the chest.
ふーんああいうとこ本当に気遣いするのね
Wait for Nichan to leave as well, then finally come out from the bushes.
ただ単に誰にも嫌われたくないだけじゃないの
Wow, Sana understands him.
みんなサナさんみたいに強くないから
さくのちゃん
もうごめんなさいなんでもない
ならいいけど
サクの気になるならウリュウ君にちゃんと話を聞いたらどう、考えておく
いやー告白されちゃったモテる男は辛いねとか言うに決まってるけどね
サナさんの中にいる兄さんって私の知らない兄さんばっかり
私は真実を見抜いてるだけよ
偏見っていうのよそれ
どこがよ
Sana purses her lip in a pout.
まあ他人がどういう印象を持つかなんて状況や主観もあるしね
愛理だって最初はウリュウを嫌ってたくせに
そうねでも今は違うから
あんた本当に愛理なの背中にチャックとかついてない
そんなわけないでしょついてないのサクノもそこで驚かない話を戻すわよサクノ気になるならちゃんとウリュウ君と話しておきなさいよアイリのことお姉ちゃんって呼んでいいそうねサクノみたいな妹なら欲しいけど
There's a way.
ダメ私はサクノの姉より友達でいたいわねうん私もアイリとは友達の方がいい
二人とも私のこと忘れてない
そんなことないよええそうよね
なんで疑問系なのまったくさっきの告白よりよっぽど熱烈じゃない
告白といえば予想通りだったわね
予想って何の
アイリ告白相手が結女の子って言ってたアイリの言ってた通り相手は結女の人で私のクラスメイトそうみたいね
さくのちゃんのってことは下級生ねあの手紙をウリュウの机に入れるだけでも大変だったんじゃない
Yeah, honestly, normally they put it in the shoe locker and all, especially. But we're talking about like a underclassman, and then she makes an effort to go to the upperclassman's classroom, and she knows the specific desk or like where to put it. Amazing.
そうでしょうね
告白するならさくのちゃんに頼めばよかったのに
なんとなくライバル視してるみたいだったし言いにくかったんじゃない
Interesting.
でもさくのちゃんは妹でしょ
そうね
I can hear their voices, but in the distance, everything feels far away. Imoto. I'm his Imoto. That's me and only me. That's how it's always been. How it will always be. That's never going to change. That's what I always thought. What is this? In my chest, a bunch of written feelings. I give a small sigh. I had some idea of what was up from the moment I saw the letter, Tegami. But even so, what to do next? This isn't exactly the first time I've been in this position. Each time in the past, done well with sidestepping the issue. Wait, so our MC was always a Chad? What the fuck? Damn, man. What an MC. A tricky one. A Yuihime girl. And younger than me, too. It can't have been easy to get the letter into my desk. And making a confession like that takes bravery, too. When I actually met her, looked into her eyes, I could tell how nervous she was. So I couldn't just shoot her down. Even so, I should have replied to her then and there. Expectations and insecurity. I understand a little of what it feels like to be on the waiting side.
どうした？なんだかぼんやりしてるな。
Huh? A quick trip into space.
そんな風にしか見えないな。
I was thinking about what to eat tonight. Sounds like you got something you want to say.
なあ、慎吾。
What?
困ったことがあったら相談に乗るからな。
Where's this coming
つ
from?
まり、俺が言いたかったのはそういうことだ。
Thanks, Hayata. If I need your help, I'll definitely ask.
お前は。まあ、本当に困る前には来いよ。
I gave him a smile and returned to my own seat. I can't get anything past Hayata. Just like Sakuno in that regard. If I walk around with a worried look plastered on my face, Sakuno might start worrying as well. I can't let that happen. I slapped myself on the cheek and snapped out of my funk. Phone time. Hayata.
お兄ちゃん、お皿出して。
了解。
テーブルの片付けお願いしていい？
I'm on
お
it.
兄ちゃん、コップも出してもらっていい？
Don't worry, already taken care of. Getting things ready for the evening meal is like a practice ballet. Maybe that's why I let my guard down.
お兄ちゃん？
Hmm?
お兄ちゃん、さっきから変。
Huh?
うん
Sakana is looking at me intently. Did I screw something
う
up?
ん、いつも通り。でも、やっていること全部自動的な感じがする。
Ah, she's been my emoto for a long time. What can I say? But I didn't expect her to pick up on that. Wari, I got something on my mind.
料理をひっくり返したりしたら危ないよ。
Yes, I don't want to get in the way. Can you handle the rest of this?
うん、任される。
I'll tidy things away once we read
い
it.
いよ。一緒にしよう。
Thanks, Sakana. It feels like I rely on her for everything. I thought I'd snap out of it, but I guess I'm still funking. Gochisousama desu. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Gochisousama deshita.
ごちそうさまでした。
Nice. At least I got valid instant feedback there. Another triumph. Thanks,
美
Sakuna.
味しく食べてもらえるのが嬉しいから。
I'll clean things away. You take the first
お
bat.
兄ちゃんが先に入って。
I'll handle things. You go first for once. I always take the first bat, then Sakuna. There's no reason for it. Just how it's always been.
私より後じゃないとダメ。後片付け一緒にやるって約束したし。
And does it sound like Sakuna wants to back down? Okay, once we finish cleaning up, I'll take my bat first. I open the window and the night air brushes my cheek. The fall air feels good on my flushed skin. In this quiet moment, my experience from earlier in the day comes back to me. A confession, huh? I know how hard it is to pluck up the courage to share your feelings like that. I need to take it seriously and respond with consideration. Having someone say they like me, that feels good, of course. Even if it's someone I haven't really been aware of until now. It means someone is seeing me, Jingo Uryu, as a special and unique individual. That said, I still can't imagine what it would look like. Dating a girl. The feeling of wanting someone else to consider me special. Just ego. It might change the very air around me, taking such a step. That's where my thinking stops. Am I scared of changing myself? He's the same as Irie all this time. I didn't realize that. Actually, I should have, because he there was a character growth with Shingo, but like he wasn't saying it out loud that he really wanted to change, except for like I need to be okay. He did, but he doesn't have explicit. His thoughts isn't as at the same level as like Irie, because Irie was all about change. And sure, Shingo did think about like changing from like the person who reads the room to, doing his own thing, or, but it wasn't as much as to the same level as Irie, because Irie really is scared of change. Anyway, or everything around me changing, it comes back to one question. Am I even worthy of the affection of someone
お
else?
兄ちゃん
Sakuno peeks her head in. What's up? He looks at me intently. What?
なんでもないおやすみなさい
Okay. Yasumi nasai. What was that all about? Sakuno's acting kind of odd. An empty street, a place I've never seen before. The moon is too distant and pale to illuminate the dark path. That day, I was so scared, so alone, all I could do was cry.
誰かいないの誰かパパ
I call out for my dad, but there's no reply. My papa. But everyone is gone. I call out for my mama, my gentle, smiling mama. But no matter how long I wait, there's no reply. Of course not. Why would there be? Mama is gone. That's not why. What? Wait. That's why not. I love her so much. No matter how much I want to see her, no matter how many times I call her name, she's not coming back. Mama, I shouldn't have said that word. I'm so sad. So, I said I can't hear her voice. What? So said I... What? My brain is dying reading this sentence, man. So I said I could hear her voice. Tears well up inside me. So sad that I'm the last person alive in the world.
もう歩けないよ
My feet hurt too much to walk. Even if I could still move, I don't know which way to go. I can't take another step. I crouch down in place, tears in my eyes. Just sitting still won't achieve anything. Of course it won't, but it's still too dark and scary to move. My body feels like lead. I don't want to walk anymore. I can't walk. I don't even know where I am. There's no one here with me.
誰かいないの
A wall that seems to go on forever. The rustling of the leaves on all the trees. I'm so small. This is all so terrifying. All I can do is cry my eyes out. What if I really never see anyone again? That's a thought that grips me, and then Here you are. Oh no. Don't tell me. That was literally the same story as what Riku and Amane had. Anyway, I wake up finding myself back in my room. My room. The familiar space I know so well.
夢だったんだ。
A memory from when I was small. It's been a long time since I had that dream. It always starts like this. Seimoto just randomly gets lost in the night, and then her Oni-chan finds her. Or maybe it's very coincidental. Those are the stories I've been reading. I mean, the stories I've been reading happen to have that kind of plot going on. Anyway, why am I having it again? I've woken up a little early today. I get up and open the window to let in some fresh air, just like normal. Once the room is filled with the smell of the morning, I close the window up again. Okay, I decide to head down and start getting breakfast ready. Huh? I was being careful not to wake Sakuno, but it sounds like she's awake. I have the sense of her moving around, even though I'm not close to her room. Sakuno probably has the same ability. Looking at the clock, it's about the time she usually gets up. It's a day off today, so she should be taking advantage and sleeping in, but I guess I'm not one to talk. I'll just head down. I get changed and head down to the living room.
おはよう、お兄ちゃん。
Ohaya. As I suspected, Sakuna is already awake and making breakfast.
朝ごはん、もうちょっとだけ待ってて。
I'll
あ
help.
りがとう。でも、平気。
So much for that idea.
どうしたの？
I thought maybe I'll make asagohan for you for
ご
once.
飯を作るのは私の役目だから。
Thanks again.
それは言わない約束。それに片付けはしてもらってる。
Okay, if you insist. Thanks. After Gohan, I finish washing up and return to the living room.
うん
I'm just relaxing, and Sakuno comes over. That in itself isn't especially rare. But she's incredibly close to me this time. Something wrong?
ちょっとだけ嫌な夢を見たから。
Okay, I give her a gentle stroke. Sakuno is looking up at me intently. What's
お
up?
兄ちゃんに撫でてもらえると。
Then I'll keep doing it just a little bit longer.
もうしばらくこのまま。
Sakana closes her eyes. I gently stroke her head, running my fingers through her smooth hair. It's quiet. We can hear some children playing in the distance, the voices of our neighbors and a dog barking. She gives a satisfied sigh. Sakana seems to have calmed down too. All better?
もう平気。
Glad to hear it. Sakana's thinking of something. You want some more?
すごく魅力的な提案だけど我慢する。
You want something
お
else?
兄ちゃん、今日は暇？
I mean, I guess you could say so. I don't have anything I need to do, or particularly
お
want to.
散歩行く？
Sample. When our schedules lines up, we often take a walk together. It started from wanting to get some fresh air to toughen me a little. But nowadays, it's more just to get out of the house together. Yeah, okay, it's been a while. A lot has happened since studying for the test. Every day has been packed with fun from one perspective, but it's also nice to take a break sometimes.
うん。それならお弁当を作る。
Is it just me or the English is getting worse as I read her route? Or maybe it's just me. Yeah, maybe it's just me. That would be nice, of course, but why don't we eat out sometimes? Sagana thinks for a moment and then nods.
それじゃあお昼は どこか外にしよう。
I draw in a lungful of fresh air. We stroll along, taking in the familiar scenery at a leisurely pace.
ちょっと秋っぽくなってきた。
It's that time of year. The sky is high and clear, and the leaves are changing color. Days pass whether we want them to or not. Sakuno, Samui.
私は寒いの平気。お兄ちゃんは？
I can handle this much. The cold could trigger my asthma sometimes. Rapid changes in temperature too, in either direction. Sakuno looks up at me. I don't need to explain. Sakuno understands. He understands. I'm okay. I'm in the clear. But sometimes we still check in like this, even with my asthma completely gone. Once I could move around, I talked with my doctor and started exercising more. All my hard work led to my current level of health.
よかった。
Oh yeah, I remember he's supposed to be ripped. But we never hear him working out or whatever. But apparently he exercises. Thanks to you, Sakuno. Thanks to my family, especially Sakuno, taking such a good care of me. I hated causing trouble for anyone, especially my new kid sister.
お兄ちゃん、
あ
今昔のことを考えてた？
Does he have a very specific look when he thinks about the past? What the hell? How did you know? A little, yeah.
私もちょっと。
But we need to enjoy this weather and our walk.
うん。力いっぱい散歩する。
She clenches her fist in front of her chest. I can't help but smile. That's just pure Sakuno. I breathe so easily when Sakuno is around. Hey, look. Is that Hayata? I point at the back of someone ahead of us in the crowd.
だと思う。
Hayata! I shout out and the figure turns around.
慎吾にさかのっちゃん。
Yo, I think it's the first time we've seen him in casual clothes. He dresses well.
二人でデートか？
うん。デート。
禁断の愛だな。
Don't just come out with stuff like that. You'll give people the wrong
誤
idea.
解なの？
Don't look surprised either, Sakuno.
残念。
Don't say that either.
難しい。喜んだ方がいい？
本当に仲がいいよな。
Hayata grins as he teases
で
us.
本当のところは昼飯の買い出しか？
惜しい。
I'm taking a walk with Sakuno.
そう。隠していたけど、実はお散歩。
そういえばたまにしてるって言ってたな。
What about you, Hayata? You heading out somewhere?
昼飯何を食うかってブラブラしてたとこ。
We haven't eaten yet either. Want to grab a bite
さか
together?
のっちゃん、俺も一緒でいいの？
どうして私に聞くの？
Don't tell me, our bro already knows.
いや、なんとなく。
You don't mind, do you, Sakuno?
ご飯はみんなと食べると楽しい。
せっかくだし、お言葉に甘えさせてもらおうかな。ちょっと話したいこともあるし。ごちそうさま。
Gosh-sama.
でした。
のデザートは秋のフェアか。
By the way, I like how Sakuno finished by Gochiso-sama deshita. That's cute. Anyway,
美味しそう。
they do. But can you fit more
よ
in?
く言うだろ、甘いものは別腹って。
そうそう。
I'm good.
慎吾はいいのか？
I'm full. Separate stomach and all. Nothing on the menu really strikes me either. The food wasn't
やっ
bad.
ぱりさくのっちゃんの料理の方がうまいか。
Huh? I'm shocked at how he smoothly targets the heart of the matter.
図星か。飯を食ってる時ずっと顔に出てたぞ。
Damn, Sakuno really cooks a really mean meal then. I laugh really. Yeah, okay, you're not
この
wrong.
店の味はそんなに悪くないんだけどな。
うん。美味しかった。
But it was below the usual standards I'm used to. I'm impressed with Sakuno then. Hey, I'm not saying it was bad. but it also wasn't especially delicious.
贅沢になれると後が怖いぞ。
Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to grab some water. All right, I'm back. Luxury? Is that the right word?
十分贅沢だって。何しろ付き合う女の子がみんなさくのちゃんみたいに料理上手とは限らないぞ。
So, that's where you're going. Haya's comment reminds me of the girl who already confessed her feelings.
まあ
Then I noticed the two of them looking at me. I need to go get a refill. How about you too? Anything you need?
ああ、俺が行くよ。
私が行ってくる。兄さんは冷たい緑茶だよね。
Yeah, thanks.
俺も同じので。
了解。任せて安心。
Sakuno heads out, holding all 3
いい子
cups.
だよな。
You can't have her.
俺には婚約者がいるからな。安心していいぞ。
Why would I be
違
worried?
うのか。
Yeah, you might be right.
何バカだな。
I'm well
なん
aware.
だ。
You thought I
見
wasn't?
えるから気になってな。
And why is this coming up
慎
now?
吾告白されたろ。
Huh? I'm confused for a moment by the shift in the topic of conversation.
どうして知ってるんだって顔だな。
Because I am very
皇
surprised.
后側の責任者ってことで連絡をくれる相手がいるんだよ。
So, that's where you're going? He needs to be able to respond in any situations that might occur. More than that, he's also my close personal friend. I like how, yeah, because with Ivy's route, naturally we don't get too much of Hayata, but since Hayata's a close friend, Shingo, and, you know, a friend of, like, Sakuno, we're getting more story about him. So, we're getting this side of him now. And also has a new getup. We also get to see him in a new getup. Anyway, she must have gone to talk to him about it first.
さくのちゃんが戻ってきたな。
お待たせ。
Yeah. Hayata might have been the guy who helped the girl, you know? I don't know. I mean, how would a girl know exactly where the seat is and all that? Thanks. Hayata and I share a look.
話の邪魔だった？
No, not at all.
言いたいところだけど、悪いんだけど男の子同士の秘密の話をしてたんだ。
それじゃあ私今から男の子
そりゃ困るな。
話を聞かれたくない？
え？さくのちゃんのこと気にしてる奴らに恨まれそうだし、
私のこと？
さくのちゃんのファンって結構いるからさ。
そうなんだ。
She doesn't sound especially interested.
かわいそうだけど、今のさくのちゃんの反応で結果が見えたようなもんだな。
Jesus Christ, Hayata. Hayata gives a real chuckle and
さ
continues.
くのちゃん、告白とかされない？
全然されないよ。
That's kind of unexpected. I thought someone would have asked her once or twice. Maybe I am just a doting
なん
Nissan.
となくそうだろうとは思ってたけど、やっぱりか。
やっぱりって？
さくのちゃんには慎吾がいるってことだよ。
Oh, so Shingo essentially works as a barrier for guys. Because anyone who doesn't know Sakura well enough, and you know, they see Sakura go to school with a guy, they would think he's the boyfriend or something. Of course, I mean, you know, that's a common presumption, misconception, presumption. You're saying it's my fault she never had a date.
兄さんの責任？
そういうことになりそうだな。
それじゃあ結婚する？
Siblings can't get married.
そうだった。
時々兄弟に見えないけどな。
私たち仲良し兄弟。
Of course, we know the truth.
そうだな。ということで、俺はそろそろ行くわ。
You're leaving?
仲良しの邪魔はこれくらいにしておくよ。
別に邪魔じゃないよ。
本当言うと、ちょっと用があるんだよ。飯も食ったし、俺は先に帰るよ。
Okay. See you at
じ
school.
ゃあな、慎吾、さくのちゃん。
うん。また。
After seeing Hayata off, it's just the two of us again. Sakuno, Anywhere in particular you want to
ちょ
go?
っと休憩する？
Sure thing. The breeze feels
う
nice.
ん、気持ちいい。
The trees in the park have started changing color, wrapping themselves in the fall foliage. We could have stayed in the restaurant a little
お
longer.
店も嫌いじゃないけど、公園がいいから。
Thanks.
私がそうしたかったから。
I know, but I still wanted to thank you. I know Sakuno was looking out for me. My asthma is better, but I still didn't want to be inside that stuffy restaurant for too long. That's why she asked to leave.
寒い？
What about you?
私は
She thinks for a moment and then leans in toward me.
こうすれば二人ともあったかい。
My heart skips for a
お
moment.
兄ちゃん？
This takes me back as well, actually. When we were kids, sometimes I would start coughing when we were about out and about. Sakuno would always give me a hug and rub my back for me. I still remember the feeling of her small, intently working
お
hands.
兄ちゃん、考え事？
You know, just thinking. Sorry, ruining the
う
walk.
ん、いいよ。私、本を読んでるから。
Okay. Sakuno takes out a novel from her bag and opens it up. What are you reading today?
告白の向こう側っていう。
There's that word again. Oh, okay. What's it
タイ
about?
トルだけで決めてきたから、中はわからない。
Okay, let me know once you've finished it.
そうする。
Sakuno is leafing through the book in her lap. I watch the clouds scuttling through the sky. I listen to the wind rustling the leaves. I must be feeling my age a little, thinking how luxurious it is to spend my time like this. I glance casually at Sakuno. She's pretty engrossed in her book. She's at that age for romance too. Boy, huh? I remember the face of the girl who gave me the letter gave me the letter, such intensity. Like Hayata said, I need to let her know my answer. Will I fall in love one day and have to share my feelings in the same way? I can't really imagine that. When I was a kid, it was all I could manage to live a normal life. I didn't have time to consider dating anyone. What would that even look like? Sakura has stopped reading and is looking up at
ど
me.
うしたの？
You seem engrossed. Is that good? Rather than reply to her question, I smoothly changed the subject.
面白い。一緒に読む？
That might be
じゃ
difficult.
あ、音読？
That sounds fun, but I don't want to get in the way.
そう？
Sakura looks back down at the book. While I'm here just hanging out, that girl is waiting, worrying about my answer to her. I need to let her know my reply. The shadows of the trees are getting darker, the scenery bleaching into a dark red. I look up again at the scuttling clouds to see the edges of the sky dimming. Cold is creeping into my body from my feet. It's getting cold. Let's get back, okay? Wait, it's literally night. It would be better if it looks like 5 p.m., red sun and all, but this is literally night. But his description is of the red, things are getting red and all. Things are already red and all. How was the book?
告白した女の子が苦難を乗り越えて好きな男の子と付き合いだしたところ、このままならハッピーエンドになりそう。
Good. That's great. What was that? For a moment there, I glimpsed a sad expression in her face. I'm imagining things. Maybe. Test results posted tomorrow.
忘れてた。
Me too. I just suddenly remembered.
今日の夕飯は勝負にカツ丼にする？
Oh, she's making katsudon. Nice. It's too late for luck to change anything now.
そうだった。でもきっといい結果になってる。バックログ。
Also, it makes sense why they translated it as maybe I should cook one of my special lucky dinners tonight. Because if they straight up kept the word katsudon and you don't know the cultural context with katsudon, which is something typically eaten by students who are about to take an exam, and the word katsu meaning kind of kats is winning or something like that. So them eating katsudon is just like them wishing that they would pass their exams or some shit. But this is appropriate translation. But if you're listening to what she was saying, katsudon, but you don't know the context about how katsudon is typical, the cultural context associated with katsudon. You'd be like, oh, this is a mistranslation and all. Anyway, let's continue. Probably some of the translations that I had an issue earlier could fall in this territory, where it was localized because it's very difficult to add additional context to understand what's going on there. But I don't have the cultural context, so it comes off as, why are they saying this? But they translate it as that. But I still do find the localization very hyper aggressive. But whatever. Sometimes it works. But then you also notice some QA issues. Anyway, not like I actually know Japanese, but I know a word or two. I have faith.
ということで、帰りはお買い物に行こう。
What are you planning? A classic katsu cutlet bowl? Let's just say katsudon,
お
right?
兄ちゃんが嫌なら、お肉抜きのカツ丼にする。
That sounds like a bowl of rice.
衣丼？
バックログ
Wait, what is it?
チャプタージャンプ
衣丼？衣丼？衣丼？
Okay, that's a new word for me. That's a new spin, but it might not taste very good.
他のメニューにする？
No, honestly, now I want the
決
katsudon.
まりだね。
Let's go. Sakura nods. I glance at her profile and see a sad look flicker over her face. Sakuno.
寒いね。
She leans into me some more, our shoulders almost touching. Something is going on. I don't know exactly what, but whatever Sakuno needs, I want to do it for her, whatever I can. That's how I always feel about her. That's what it means to be her Nissan. I mean, you could be a Toyota and Subaru. Oh wait, Subaru's Korean, right? Whatever. Hyundai. Anyway.
ドキドキする。
You always get good results. I don't think you got much to worry about.
それなら、お兄ちゃんも同じ。
In the past, sure. Yuihime classes were further ahead than I expected.
私も愛理がいなかったらちょっと大変だったかも。
I hope I can report back to our tutor that I got good
きっ
results.
と大丈夫。
Sakura gives me a smile. Her attitude and voice are the same as always. The glimpse of sadness I saw when we were heading home yesterday is completely gone. I'm imagining things, maybe. It's just how I've always lived my life, reading the people around me, their actions, and even subconsciously.
お兄ちゃん、心配？
Huh? Yeah, I guess so.
成績がダメだったらもう一度勉強会をしてもらう？
That's a good idea.
とビシバシ教えてくれる。
I had to remember in Ivy's route. She asks Shingo, you like to study? And then every fucking hour, every fucking break, they had to study. Yeah, I'm sure she will. I can imagine the scene already. It actually sounds like fun, but let's hope it doesn't happen. By the way, before I continue, I think I already mentioned this in Ivy's route. where the fucking anime goes. So when you watch the anime in the beginning, it's basically it goes to Irie's route basically until after a little bit after the bat scene. So after that, for some reason, the anime kind of goes a little. I don't know if it kind of tackles stuff related to Angie, but there was a little stuff related to Angie, and then it goes straight up to Yu Senpai's route. But the entire time, like you were watching Irie, you know, she develops her feelings for Shingo, her thoughts and all, you know, it's still the same. And then suddenly there's like a shift towards characters, and then you keep watching, you just there are a couple of interspersed scenes of Irie just randomly looking at Shingo, and then at some point it felt like she just randomly gave up, and it was like, what? Anyway, whatever. Let's continue. I'm still a little kind of mad about anime, considering after going through Irie's route, I realized how. No, actually, even before I even watched the VN, I mean, before I read the VN, during the anime, I was like, wait, we were having such a good time with Irie, and suddenly we just kind of abandoned her, and then Irie just kind of like. When you look at Irie from those scenes, it looks like she was like, she still likes Shingo, but like at some point she just gives up. The term is give up rather than like lose interest or whatever. Because she keeps observing things, and at some point there were scenes that were implied that like, oh, Shingo's starting to like another girl, and I guess I'll just give up. She doesn't literally say it, but my interpretation of like her actions was like she looks at things. She's been observing like every girl he's been interacting with from behind the scenes, and she's just like, then she changes her view, and you know she moves her head, and afterwards, as if like it's as if like she gives up. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, hiya, you're here early again.
アンジェ、いつも一番？メイドでございますからね。一番に起きるのは当たり前のことです。
I'll be honest. As of now, I'm still not feeling Angie, man. I might have a huge cliff to go to Angie, but we'll see. I might change my mind when I start her route. If I really didn't like her route, I might straight up just move to Mew's route. But let's hope I actually get motivated to go through Angie's route. Like so far, I haven't seen anything. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Right now, I don't. The only thing going for her is she's a maid, and I like maids, but like, it's kind of getting old. Anyway, although like I get her that she really wants to be useful and all, but like, okay, I'll see the VN reason for that. Anyway, let's continue. I'm sure that can be easy for her, but Angie just gives a brilliant smile. She's one impressive lady.
二人こそ朝はいつも一緒ですし、遅刻したりしませんよね。
I have Sakuno to wake me up.
私は兄さんにいたずらするために早起きしてるから。いたずらですか？それは楽しそうです。何をなさるんですか？ひみつ。
Hey, Sakuno! That sounds like something we need to
大
discuss.
丈夫。兄さんには後悔させないし、迷惑もかけないから。
The way you phrase that makes me want to know even more about all this.
それじゃあ言い方を変えてみる。兄さんは責任は取らなくていいの。あとは私一人で何とかするから。とか。
What? This obviously that only makes me want to know even more.
お二人はいつも兄弟仲が良いですよね。
Huh? For just a moment there, I thought I heard a tremor in her voice.
バックログ。
No, I
仲良し。
don't
バックログ。
I don't notice that from the voice acting. Or maybe I need to be hypersensitive or something, but like I don't notice it. It's just a description. Angie hasn't picked up on it at all. Probably the kind of subtle thing only I would pick up on. That's kind of bullshit, guys. That's kind of bullshit. Something in our banter hit a nerve, but
申
what?
し訳ありません。長く引き止めてしまいました。また後ほどです。ごきげんよう。はい、ごきげんようです。
See you in there.
兄さん、行こう。
Yeah. The smallest of small things. So small, I'm almost sure. I'm just imagining it. Almost sure. So it's definitely still on my mind.
シンゴ、サクノちゃん。
おはよう、二人とも。
Ohayo.
おはよう、愛理。朝からラブラブ？どこを見たらそう思えるのよ。
見えないっていうのは事実だろうけど、そうあっさり否定されるとちょっと答えるな。
なんで？ぬくなし君は私というか周りの女の子に興味なんてないでしょ？
Haida is stunned. It's been a while since I saw that face.
男の子が好き？
だそうだぞシンゴ。いっそ付き合うか。
ダメ。兄さんは女の子を相手にする人だから。
で、サクノちゃんの中で俺の立ち位置ってどうなってるのか興味あるね。
ぬくなし君ってそういう趣味だったんだ。
Hold on, Senna.
冗談よ。分かってる。
You know, Irie is the most serious person you ever known, and you know, her making a joke is like, I can't even tell if she's making a joke or she's serious.
そう願いたいね。
本当よ。だってぬくなし君って誰か好きな女の子がいるでしょ？
なんでそう思ったんだ？
Haida is unable to keep the surprise off his face. I'm surprised too. I'm not sure how she worked it
自
out.
分には心に決めた人がいるってそういう感じがするのよね。
Interesting.
まあ言ったね。超能力？
愛理、すごい。じゃあ私の思っていることも当ててみて。
Sakuna asked quietly, looking at Senna's face.
どう？そんなことできるわけないでしょ。
You're thinking that it's strange to see Irie and Haida talking together first thing in the morning.
当たり。兄さんも超能力？
Only from spending some time with you. Spending so long. What?
バックログ。
There's a reason why. Only from spending so long with you. I'd rather say only because I spent so much time with you or some shit. Anyway, whatever. I pat her on the
はい
head.
はい。ごちそうさま。
What are the two of you doing anyway? Sakura isn't wrong about seeing you
そう
together.
か？
そうかもね。
The two of them have completely opposite
ちょっと
reactions.
学園長のところへね。お母さんのとこ？学園長のところよ。
You have to remember, she doesn't at this route. She still doesn't like her. It's just like Senna to make that correction. She called you
呼
in.
ばれたというか捕まったというか朝教室へ来る途中でたまたま会ったんだよ。
あら、ちょうどよかった。話があるから一緒に来てちょうだい。
What is that audio filter? What the fuck?
問答無用だったな。
I see.
まったく人の都合も考えなさいって感じよね。何の話だったの？
まあそのうちな。
怪しい。大した話じゃないわよ。あの人はまったくいつも思いつきだけなんだから。
Senna seems to be in a bad mood. Probably best we get off the topic of the Gakuin Cho. Hey, the results are being posted today.
結果？うん。悪くないか。胸がドキドキ。もしかして中間テストのこと？
Yes. What else could we be talking
な
about?
いわね。愛理、大人の余裕。
She wasn't even thinking about it because she already knows what's her score. Oh! Anyway,
テストなんて普段からの積み重ねでしょ。今回はサクノもウリュウ君もちゃんとやったし大丈夫よ。
I'm not so sure. I can't relax until I see the results.
その割にはシンゴも余裕がありそうだけどな。
I guess I have Senna-san to thank, Senna-kun to thank for
セ
that.
ナさんのなんでまた
He helped me out with my studying.
今話してたのはそういうことか。
アンジェもおかげさまで試験をなんとか乗り越えられましたから。
へえ、さすがだな。
うん。愛理、教え方上手。
Angie is frozen with a smile on her face. Sorry, were you trying to surprise us?
そんなことはありません。ただ突然だったと思うんですが、皆さん驚かれないのがちょっとだけ気になっただけです。いい加減慣れたわ。
そうだな。それにサクノちゃんも似たとこあるし。
やっぱりサクノさんはアンジェのライバルですね。それじゃあアンジェに勝つために滝に打たれて修行してくる。滝ですか。それは面白そうです。その時はアンジェもご一緒していいですか？うん。いつでも歓迎。
Just, this doesn't make any sense.
そうですか？サクノさんと仲良く修行するというお話をしていただけですよ。
試験の結果について話してたんじゃなかったっけ？
綾田さん、そういうことは言っちゃダメです。人には忘れたいこともあるんですから。
You
サ
didn't?
クノちゃんも忘れたいことになってる？
そうでもない。
サクノちゃんも自信ありそうだな。こりゃ次の試験の時には俺もセナ先生に個人授業をお願いするかな。
1-on-1.
ああ、そりゃもう手取り足取りいろいろと。
アンジェはもういいです。英語がアルファベットが。
もしかして何かトラウマでも？
あまり気にしないでいいと思うわよ。アイリ、スパルタだから。ということで地ヘドを吐くような思いをしてもいいなら個人授業を受けたまわるわよ。
遠慮しておきます。
A wise decision. We're on break between lessons, and the classroom is getting a little boisterous. I decide to go buy a drink and check in on Oni-chan's class. It can't hurt. Why not? I head out into the corridor to go get my Oni-chan fix and bump into someone unexpected.
待ってたわよ。それは私のセリフ。そうだった。でもどうしたの？アイリが教室まで来るの。二人きりの方が話しやすいでしょ。
That tells me what she's here
あ
for.
まり時間ないけど大丈夫？長くなりそう？私の考えてる通りのことならそんなにかからないと思う。多分当たってるわね。それじゃあこっちで話しましょう。そうだね。
Irie is the celebrity. Just the two of us talking like this is attacking us.
それじゃあ行こう。休み時間、上級生、裏庭。いろいろ間違っているわよ。他だとカツアゲかな。ぴょんぴょん飛んでも音がしないけど。
I like how Sakuno has a lot of random ass banter. She delivers it very flat.
時間ないんでしょ。冗談を言ってごまかしてる場合なの？
Is this time to be joking around? What the hell? The QA man.
アイリーすごいね。冗談ってわかったんだ。冗談じゃなかったら反応に困るじゃない。もう少し 冗談の研究と練習しておくね。そうね。で、どうだったの？愛理、容赦ない。サクノがこれ以上気にしないって言うなら何も聞かないけど、それでいいの？よくないと思う。ウリュウ君に告白のこと聞いてみた？
I know it. This is about
ま
Ani-chan.
だ何も。気になってるんじゃなかったの？愛理、気になってる？サクノが私に聞いてどうするのよ。
Because Irie is actually in a matter that would seem it is the case.
ごめんなさい。やっぱり気になってる。だったら、
Irie cries out and leaps into the air at the call.
マニャちゃん、どこ？ここにいたんだ。こんにちは。先輩、その生き物捕まえててください。ごめんね、アリちゃん。こっちにおいで、マニャちゃん。
Mew Senpai comes trotting over. Anya-chan gives another small sound and hops up onto the top of her
こ
head.
んにちは。二人でお話し中だったのかな？はい。告白について。そうなんだ。じゃあ、あとはアリちゃんの返事待ちだね。内容は合ってるけど、何か違うような気がする。
Irie leaps away from Mew Senpai, trying to put some distance between herself and
ア
Panya-chan.
イリ、本当にダメ？ごめん、私本当にパンニャは無理なの。パンニャ、落ち込んでる。仕方ないよね。無理することじゃないし。
Mew Senpai gives Panya-chan a
ア
stroke.
イリちゃん、ごめんね。すぐに戻るから。いえ、こちらこそすみます。よれ、遅刻したら大変だね。マネちゃん、戻ろうか。それじゃあ二人とも、また。はい。
Mew Senpai heads back into the school, taking Panya-chan with her. I guess Panya-chan goes with her in this school itself.
私たちも戻りましょうか。話どうする？お昼にしましょう。少し早めに集合ってことで。うん、了解。それじゃあまた後で。うん、また。
I quickly say goodbye to Irie and head back toward my own classroom. Huh? As soon as lunch starts, my phone vibrates. I take it out and check to see it's a text from Sakuno.
シンゴ飯にってメールか？
It's from Sakuno. Can you give me a moment?
あね、なんだって？
Sakuno is going to eat in the cafeteria today.
友達と一緒か？
She didn't provide those details. I spent a lot of time with Sakuno. It's better than she spends time with her friends when she can. Let's go get our own food sorted. I replied to her text, then put my phone
だ
away.
よね。じゃあ行くか。
We head over to the cafeteria as well.
シンゴくん、それに隼太くんも。ちょうどよかった。ちょっといいかしら。
What's up, Machi Sensei?
瀬名さんにことづてお願いしたいんだけど、いいかしら。
瀬名さんならあれもういないのか？
I look around the classroom, but Sena-kun is nowhere to be seen. Sure, lay it on me. What do you need me to say?
ありがとう。やっぱりシンゴくんっていいな。
Huh?
こっちのこと。学園長が話があるから連絡してから来るようにって。
Okay, I'll let Sena-kun know when I see
ご
her.
めんね。難しいことお願いしちゃって。
It's fine. No problem. Let me know whenever you need anything.
ありがとう、シンゴくん。
先生すみません。俺たち学食に行くのでこれくらいで。
あ、そうね。ごめんなさい。呼び止めたりして。
We aren't in too much of a hurry. It's
じ
fine.
ゃ失礼します。さすがと言うべきか、それとも罪作りと言うべきか。
Don't get psy analytical on me
ま
now.
あそれが慎吾だよな。
That's your final conclusion, is
似
it?
たようなもんだからな。
This is about Machi Sensei, is it?
頼りにされてたよな。
From all the boys, I guess I'm the one, the easier ones for her to talk
そ
to.
れだけじゃないだろ
You think so?
う。まあ俺も頼らせてもらってるから先生の気持ちがわかるんだよ。
Come on. This is taking a message, nothing more.
そうだな。慎吾にとってはと頭につくけど。
I'll be careful. I'm always reading the room. It's just what I do. And if things look like they're taking a turn, I'll do whatever it takes to correct them, even at my personal cost.
別に悪いってわけじゃないんだ。ただお前の隣にいてくれる子がっておせっかいだな。
Aida gives a real chuckle.
じゃあ話題を変えるとするか。テストの結果はどうだった？
That's less a change in topic and more elite.
これくらいはっきりしてる方が話も終わりって分かりやすいだろ。
Aida has some skill at reading the room himself. I decided it's best to follow his lead. I didn't do badly. I think Sakuno performed
リ
well.
ンゴのまあまあってことはかなりいい感じってとこか。
And you always overestimate me. It's only because Sena-kun helped me out, and I still couldn't get close to her scores.
相手が悪いだろう。セナさんを引き合いに出す必要があるってだけで十分だと思うぞ。
Aida gives a shrug. What about you?
俺も慎吾流に言うところのまあまあの範囲だな。結女の子たちは予想以上にできるな。犬いっちゃんなんか完全に予想外だったし。
Wow. That is smart? What the fuck? She's high ranking?
俺以上慎吾以下ってところだな。
Below you. Oh, okay. That's not probably not too much then. Wow, okay. I thought she was pretty smart, but that's still better than I expected. Wait. Above me, below you. Wait, so basically Shingo is one of the highest. Okay. But like he's so high that anyone between those two is automatically smart.
さっき言ってたけど、さくのちゃんは大丈夫なのか？
She hasn't been in touch, so I'm presuming the same or better than
と
always.
なると上位クラスか。風流兄弟は手間がかからなくていいな。
Sounds like you're going to be busy
似
studying.
たようなもんだ。泣きついてきたのが何人かいるよ。
We just had a big upheaval, after all. Some kids probably didn't find their groove yet.
それならいいけど、女の子に目がくらんだだけって可能性もあるぞ。
I'll still help out if you need me.
サンキュー。でもそれよりもやらなくちゃいけない自分のことがあるだろう。
You mean like replying to my admirer?
当事者でもない俺が言うもんじゃないけど、気にしてやってくれ。
I will. Yes, I will.
スタートダッシュに出遅れた分、だいぶ落ち着いてるな。
Wait, I'll be right back. Okay, Matt, let's continue. But I bet the good stuff is all
ゆい
gone.
ちょの飯はどれもうまいから、俺は食えれば何でもいいし。
Fair enough. The cafeteria actually has a good rep. I look around and see lots of kids still eating, with most of the seats filled. Full up? It should be filled.
どうした？
There's Sakuno. I spot her sitting a distance away.
どこだ？
Look, over there.
本当だ。それにしてもよく見つけたな。
That's a group that sticks out.
そうかもしれないけど。いや、なんでもない。
You must be hungry. Not like you to shut your mouth halfway through a sentence.
さくのちゃんの言ってた友達ってセナさんたちだったのか。本当に仲がいいんだな。
Hey, I'm surprised too. Surprised at how friendly Sena-kun had gotten with Sakuno in such a short time, and how Sakuno has managed to climb Sena-kun's walls of solitude so capably. Inui-san, meanwhile, just kind of fits in anywhere. It's strange, but impressive in her own way.
みんな揃ってて好都合だってことだよ。もっとも犬いちゃんもいるけど。
I was going to say something else for a moment there, but I'm not one to push any harder. You want to go
せっ
over?
かくだし一緒するか。
Okay. I had a message from Machi-sensei
じゃあ
too.
行くか。
Yeah. I head over toward the group with Hayata. Can we join you?
そうってフリュウ君
Sana-kun looks flustered. Maybe you shouldn't be here. I look at Sakuno for reassurance. She turns her eyes away from me as well, looking hesitant. Huh? Maybe we should have kept our distance after all.
いつからそこにいたの？
まさか今の話を盗み聞きしてたんじゃないだろうな。うわ最低。
ちょっと待ってくれ。俺と慎吾は今来たばっかりだよ。
そうなの？ならいいんだけど。
Sana-kun says that, but she's looking at me like she's in the middle of a police interrogation, and I'm the suspect. If we're interrupting, we can sit elsewhere.
邪魔に決まってるだろ。さっさと別のとこに行け。
犬ちゃんは相変わらずだな。
She's got a foul mouth, but she always gives it to us straight. I guess that's why she says what she says never really bothers me.
相変わらずって何がよ。
攻撃的で口が悪いところ。
安心していいわよ。男相手の時だけだから。
そういうところが相変わらずってこと。最近はこっちの犬ちゃんじゃないと落ち着かないんだよね。
何？罵ってほしいなら愛理がいくらでもしてくれるけど。
どうしてそこで私の名前が出るのよ？
だって愛理の方が強力だし。
協力。
強力だな。
ちょっと待って。無龍君はどう思ってるのよ？
Okay.
いいわ。
Okay, that's
分
right.
かったから。
Sana-kun gives a small sigh, and then presses a hand to her forehead.
思い当たることもあるしね。でも今は違うよ。愛理は優しい。相談にも乗ってくれてるし。
Talk what thing?
それは
女の子同士の、しかも恋愛話に口を挟むとやけどくらいじゃ済まないわよ。
ちょっとサナ。
Jesus Christ, Sana. You too, Sana. Keep your mouth shut. But Sana-kun pumps the brakes far too late on that one. Inui-san spilled the beans and then some. Talking about boys, are you? Aida gives his own dry chuckle. Sakuno is unchanged from normal. In that case, sounds like you're all in on this. Am I the only one left out? The way you tried to keep it a secret suggests it involves either me or someone I know well.
サナ、あんたね、そんな反応したら答えを言ってるようなもんじゃない。
Sana, best do not react at all.
だって愛理、こいつウリュウのくせに無駄に鋭いし。
Thanks for the vote of
本
confidence.
当はあの時も私たちに気づいてたんじゃない？
Sorry. Where were you? I take a moment to consider those words. It's like the final puzzle piece clicking into place. Hold on. Did you see me? Did you see me? Did you see it when she confessed? What? Did you see it when she confessed? Did you see me when she confessed to me? Inui-san's shoulders shudder like she's been hit by a landslide. Oh my god, Sana's so easy to read. Then looks like my answer, which means Sakuno and Sana-kun must have been there
慣
too.
れちゃったみたいね。さすが兄さん。
サクノちゃん、褒めてどうすんの？この場合はとぼけないと。
ヒントを出しまくったのはサナでしょ。
Jesus, Sana.
ごめん。
今さら隠しても無駄でしょうね。想像通りよ。私たち無龍君が告白されるとこ見てたのよ。
I really had no idea.
そりゃ気づかれないように注意してたし。
それってつまり気づかれないように慎吾を尾行したってことだよな。
なんでわかったんだ？
あれ、もしかしてこれも当たり？
って鎌をかけただけか？
Jesus, Sana's so easy. Choroi. Really? Choroi. Honto no choroi.
わせたのかくらいに思ってたんだけど。
アイリー、こいつら口封じにどっかに埋めちゃっていい？
何の口封じをするのよ。それに封じられるなら
もういいわ。バレちゃったことに変わりないし。
I wouldn't have worked it out just from just Sakuno and
犬
Senakun.
いちゃんわかりやすいしね。
She looks pretty upset. I haven't given the game away. But I also have to thank her for getting to the bottom of this.
それでなくても分かりやすいのにウリュウ君が相手じゃね。ということで私の説明が終わるまでサナは話すの禁止ね。
はい。
Sana. Inui-san looks despondent. But Sakuno and Senakun look pretty much the same as
見
always.
られてたんじゃ仕方ないか。
Seriously. I'm also at fault here for not realizing they were there. I don't mind you three hearing about this, but there's another girl involved. Please don't spread it around.
それはもちろん。
当たり前じゃない。告白してきた相手が男だったら帰宅の時間までに学園中の噂にしてやる。
サナ
Sana has a firm smile on her
は
face.
い、そうでした。アイリが話が終わるまで何も言わない。忘れていませんよ。
Senakun's wordless smile is an incredible tool for applying pressure. I actually feel bad for Inui-san, just a little. So long as you don't spread it around, I have nothing more to say.
そこは信じてもらうしかないけど。
I can't really imagine you or Sakuno spreading gossip
とな
around.
るとあとは犬いちゃんか。
どうして私だけ？ミウ先輩、不当な差別です。濡れ衣です。やっぱり男はダメダメです。こうなったらこいつらを殺して私は生きるしか。
サナさん勝つ気満々。
Nah, I think she's first to die.
当たり前でしょ。愛しいミウ先輩を残して先に死ぬ気なんてこれ。
ということで犬いちゃんの口止めは先輩にしてもらうのがいいんじゃないか。
そうね。後で頼んでおく。
卑怯者。そんなことされたら絶対に話せなくなるじゃん。大体話す気なんてないわよ。ウリュウはともかく相手は女の子なんだし。
They're so masculine sometimes,
惚
Inui-san.
れ惚れするくらい。
そう照れるわけないでしょ。まったくそんなこと言わなくても誰にも話さないから安心しなさいよ。
Thanks. I believe you.
さて話もまとまったとこでどうなのよ。相手の子に返事してなかったでしょ。
ちょっとサナ。
いいじゃない。本当に毒を食べてそれまでって感じになっちゃったんだし、中途半端にするより知られたからにはきっちり関わった方がいいでしょ。
犬いちゃんはへこたれねえな。
私はウリュウとあの子がどうなろうと別に結果はどっちでもいいんだ。
だったらどうしてそんな話になるのよ。
付き合ってイチャイチャするのも付き合わないでズルズル引き伸ばしても構わないけどね。あそこはミウ先輩の聖域なんだから裏庭を使うなって言ってんの。
No problem on that score. I won't cause any trouble for Muse-senpai.
当たり前じゃない。もし迷惑
Amada
かけたら
Her eyes sparkle and her mouth lifts at the corners.
死を覚悟しなさい。
And scary thing is, I actually believe her.
サナほどほどにしておきなさいよ。
冗談だってば。それにやるときはちゃんと証拠を残さないから安心して。
It almost sounds like you're planning something
そう
illegal.
だけどそれが
She answers without hesitation. I'll be careful then, and no need to worry. This won't be going on much longer. I'm not planning on keeping her waiting. Sakuno, what about our Bakuhan tonight? Sakuno?
え
Something on your
う
mind?
んぼーっとしてただけ。
If you say so. When we were all chatting earlier, Sakuno fell silent partway through.
今度はお兄ちゃんがぼーっとする番。
Go in. I'm in no position to call you
ぼ
out.
んやり兄弟。
Yeah, both of us, just out in the zone. The zone. I should really continue my playthrough. Anyway,
それじゃあも もうしばらくぼーっとしてる？
Interesting proposition. But maybe get home safely first.
そうする。
Drella! Anyway, sorry. There's definitely something going on. He responds as normal, replies as normal. But even though we're walking along side by side, it feels like she's far away. Like she's. I keep saying the word zone. The moment I start remembering this about the zone, I'm like, I couldn't get it out of my head. Fucking stalker, man. Like she's zoned out of the zone completely. Sakuno.
うん。今日はアイリーいないね。
That's not what we were even talking about. But I stopped myself from pointing that out. No special sale today.
残念。
You said it. The same thing again. It's like I'm the only one trying to keep the conversation going. There must be something on her mind. You seem busy thinking about something. Maybe it'll help to talk about it. Sakana looks at me intently, like she's trying to confirm something in my face.
あのね、お兄ちゃん。
She starts speaking, then locks off completely. Sakana. I follow Sakana's frozen gaze to see the girl who asked me out. She doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Should I go over and say something? That might be less awkward than her spotting us later. As I'm thinking about what to do, Sakana squeezes my hand. Huh?
お
Sakana?
兄ちゃん。もう帰ろう。
Why is she bothered? Demo.
帰ろう。
She pulls on my hand repeatedly, like a child. Okay. Sakana has been quiet all the way here. Almost like a scared kitten. Sakana. She doesn't reply. That settles it. That settles it then. The whole confession thing is what has been freaking her out. In which case, we'd better not talk about it. Hey, we used to walk home holding hands like this when we were kids, didn't we? Sakana looks at me, a puzzled look on her face. You don't
お
remember?
兄ちゃん。聞かないの？どうして突然帰ろうって言ったのか。
You can tell me about it, but only if you want to. If you don't want to tell me, I don't want to hear it. She squeezes my hand tighter. This really does take me back. Coming home like this, I'm feeling all nostalgic
子
here.
供の頃のこと。
I wasn't all that healthy back then. You would always have to come along with me. Back before my asthma was better. As my condition improved, I started taking trips out of the house. A lot of the time, I would be too weak to finish in one go. I need to take a break. Sakana was so worried about me. She always tagged along.
私は付き合わされてるなんて一度も思ったことないから。
But
お兄ちゃんとお散歩するの楽しかった。だから迷惑だなんて思ってたかもなんて。 本
thanks.
本当に思ったことないから。
Sure, I get it. Her hand squeezes mine even more tightly. I'm happy at what I feel coming from her. Come on, let's head back. In the end, we hold hands the whole way home. That finishes that. After dinner, I clean the dishes away and return to the living room.
片付け終わった？
Yep, all done.
ここでお休みする？
Sakana slides over to the side, making room on the sofa for me. Sure, we could use a break. I sit down in the space she made, and Sakana leans on me. You need your knee sun time today, huh?
ダメ。
No, it's fine. As your knee sun, it makes me
も
happy.
っとくっつく。
If that's what you want, Sakana.
そうしたい。
She's right there on my shoulder. This really does feel like when we were kids. Brother and sister, leaning together like lovers, almost. I've heard that other siblings aren't always like this. Maybe we're just special.
お兄ちゃん、
Eh?
なんでもない。
Okay. She says it was nothing, but it sounded like there was something she wanted. Sakana, You really don't have anything you need to say to me.
どうして？
Just feels that way.
なんでもないよ。
Really? Honto? I spent a long time with Sakuno. That means I can pick up on even the smallest changes. I look her right into her eyes. Rather than a straight up lie, I think she's being considerate of my feelings. It feels like she wants to get off this topic. So I decided not to push my luck.
それよりお風呂沸いたみたいだから。
Okay, I'll go first.
いってらっしゃい。
Alone in my room. This feels better at the moment. What am I even doing? By the way, new music.
お兄ちゃん気づいてる。
Notice that I'm acting strangely. That I'm bothered by this girl who asked him out. That I want to know how he's going to reply to her. But he doesn't say anything because we're kyodai. If I was just a regular girl, to take that thought that far, then stop. What am I thinking? Oni-chan and I, we're siblings. I want to be at his side forever. But I'm not just some girl. I'm his Imoto. Itsuka, I won't be able to spend time with him like this. Someone else will take my place. Sitting here, leaning on him for support. I remember her face.
やだ。
I don't dislike her, but I don't want Oni-chan to pick
決
her.
めるのはお兄ちゃんなのに。
Even though it isn't my place to speak up, I know it isn't. And yet, what kind of girl is Oni-chan even like? What kind of girl could I accept for him? What about Irie? I think Irie might work out. She's my own dear friend after all. But I don't think Irie considers Oni-chan a prospect for a romance. Hana-san doesn't have eyes for anyone other than Hana-senpai. Can't wait for a route. That said, this girl from my class who has told him she likes him. I don't know. It feels like Oni-chan knows his answer. I'm pretty sure he does. Is he going to shoot her down or accept her into his life? Which is he planning? I never had to ask questions like this before. And never even had to think about things like this. It was almost just normal for us to be together. But now, maybe I was the only one thinking this way. Oni-chan has been acting differently recently. Maybe because of the shift in his relationships with the people around
あ
him.
の子と付き合うのかな。
And if not her, what if he starts dating someone else? What if he starts to see someone else as special? Someone other than me? I like how she, oh, by the way, I like how she mentions Irie and she was totally fine with it, which is very consistent with what happened in Irie's route when we saw Sakuno's scene. But now we're thrown to someone who isn't Irie. I like how she even thought about Sana. And so we thought about Sana and Irie. She didn't even think about like Ama Senpai or like not even Angie. Anyway, let's continue. Nothing I can do about that. After all, Nii-chan still believes that I am his. She knows! Oh god! Actual Imoto! They're both aware. Oh man. And they're both having misconceptions right now. Oh man. He thinks I don't know. We aren't related by blood. Well, I'm gonna drop this route. Just kidding. That's why I can be with him. Why I can lean on him. What if he finds out I know the truth?
そばにいられなくなる。やだ。
I'm happier being his Imoto in that case. I'm happy being his Imoto. If things stay like this, we can be together forever. Even if he does start dating someone, I could put up with it. If it means we could remain a family. Kazuku. That's what I tell myself. But But the more thought I give it, the more I feel an ache in my chest. I knew this day would come. Of course I did. I knew it would come. But then I saw Oni-chan with another girl asking him out. That kind face he had always makes at me. It's not fair, Zuri. Not fair that he makes me have those kinds of expectations. That he makes me think maybe something could happen. Makes me wonder what might happen if I try the same thing.
考えてるのかな。
Oh wow, I like that. I like how she's talking to herself is. You can feel the emotion because remember Sakura is very deadpan, you know, typical kudere. And then now she says that out loud, and I hear the emotion in her voice. I was like, wow. Yeah, good.
何考えてるのかな。
I felt that. We're siblings. I love Oni-chan, but as a brother, that's all. Nothing more than that. That's what I tell myself. Yet here I am, fretting
お
away.
兄ちゃん。
Just seeing his name makes my chest ache. For a split second, I remembered how the hell it happened in fucking Tenchi reboot. when it was drilling off. That was a good one. Now that's an emoto, a real blood related emoto. Although reincarnations of not siblings, but okay. Just kidding. I really don't care. Anyway. I wake up and open the window and draw in a breath. The clear morning air finishes the job of waking me up. I know what I need to do today as well. I had to reply. I'm saying that almost trying to convince myself. It was brave enough to tell me her feelings. It's rude to keep her waiting. Now, my feelings on the subject are decided. I simply need to go into action. It's strange, but that does make me feel
お
better.
兄ちゃん。朝ごはんできたよ。
Thanks. I'm coming. As I reply, I realize something. Sakuno didn't use the phone today. She came to wake me up herself. Gochisousama deshita.
お粗末様でした。
We finish asagohan, both sharing the usual ritual. I stack up the empty dishes and take them to the kitchen. You've been watching me all morning. Is there something on my
つ
face?
いてない。いつも通りにかっこいい兄。
Kakui Ani.
ど
Thanks.
ういたしまして。
So, why are you watching me?
あう。話が続いてる。
I like how she said, how many years have I been your Nissan?
1、2、3。
She starts counting on her fingers. Huh? Hold on. Don't tell me. Sakura actually doesn't remember that we aren't really siblings. We aren't related by blood. Into the trash just goes. And we
たくさん。というか、
Those words calm me
どう
down.
したの？
Nothing. No.
そう？お兄ちゃん、そろそろ出る時間。
Are you going to answer my question first or not?
お兄ちゃん、手強い。
You really have been watching me intently all morning. It's just on my
お
mind.
兄ちゃん、顔がちょっと違うから、もしかして何か決めたのかなって。
Of course, she's nervous about hearing his thoughts. I see. Just like I can read Sakuno, Sakuno can also read me.
内緒？
Yes. ごめんね, Sakuno. But I can't even tell you. What's with that? I don't get it. Why? Why? Why would you do that, bro? Why? I don't get it. Why? All right, let's hear his bullshit reason.
家族に秘密を作るのは飛行の始まり。
And I wish it'd show a little more faith in your Nissan.
信じてるよ、きっと。ただの飛行で終わらないで、数年のう ちに全国に名前を轟かせることになる。
You don't have to believe that.
一刀両断された。
There's nothing to worry about. It's a good thing, okay? But it's not just about me. So it's not fair to say anything else. That's kind of bullshit, but okay, whatever, man. That's kind of bullshit now. I mean, when Hayata and him are, you know, of course, Shingo's not straight up saying to Hayata, I'm gonna reject her or anything, but Hayata can already figure out that, you know, he's gonna reject her. But like here, I'm like, what is this bullshit? I don't get it. Even if Shingo is like a very honorable guy, I still don't. I don't get it, man. Maybe it's a me problem. Okay, maybe it's a Shingo problem. Well, I don't know, man. Let's continue.
わかった。
Thanks, Sakuno. That's the end of the conversation. That's always how Sakuno has been. If she thinks I need some space, that's what she gives me. I really did get lucky with my Emoto.
何か言った？
No, if you did hear it, that's fine.
いい妹は聞こえなかったことにしておく。
You definitely didn't hear that. I chuckle and ruffle her
そ
hair.
れじゃあそろそろ学園へ行く？
Alright.
Shingo, Sakuno-chan, ohaya.
Oh,
ご
yeah.
ざいます。
I mean, like, Sakuno finishes the sentence. Like I'm just gonna say Ohio and she's gonna say Gozaimasu. That's so cute. I like the dynamic here.
相変わらずだな。
Haida gives a grin and a shrug.
いつも通り。
しかし、これだけ会うってことは、俺たちは運命の青い糸で結ばれてるのかもな。
I'm not familiar with what the blue string is. I know the red string of fate, but I think that's a romance thing. So I'm guessing the blue is for friendship? Let me actually search it now, because it's literally the first time I heard about the blue string of fate. String of fate. Red. The blue string of fate is not widely recognized concept in traditional folklore, but in some interpretations, it could symbolize connection with destiny or a significant life act. Right, so, okay, it's another destined thing. Okay. Like the 108 stars or some shit. I don't know, man. Ow? What owl string are you talking about?
女の子が相手なら赤だろ。だから男は青ってことで。
Ooh, okay. Okay, explain it after all.
ブルーライン？略した方がいい？
そういう解釈は斬新だな。やっぱり普通にお友達からで。
兄さん、振られちゃった？
慎吾を独り占めすると怒りそうな女の子も多いな。
I think Sakura is going to say something, but then she falls silent again. She finds it hard to joke about it.
ごめんごめん、さくのちゃんは大丈夫だよ。妹っていうのはそういう意味だと特別だよな。
Don't you know? According to Sora Nimi, that Emotos have a higher place. Never mind. I'm not gonna continue that speech. Stupid ass speech. Also made by Palato. Anyway.
私は兄さんの運命の相手？
可愛い妹が聞いてるみたいだぞ。
Don't ship it on to me either. Sakura's my Emoto, Hayata. We're in the same class, and we walk the same route. Fate doesn't have to work very hard to bring us together.
夢がないね。さくのちゃんからも何か言ってやってよ。
そうなると愛理も兄さんの運命の相手。
See, this is her number one recommendation. That's why in Iris route, she was like, okay, it's fine. I'm totally cool with this outcome. I actually wonder how she feels in the other outcomes.
投稿早々いきなり何を言ってるのよ。
Sena-kun's voice cuts into our
お
conversation.
はよう、愛理。おはよう。ってサクノは本当にペースが変わらないわね。
She's not wrong. She's sidestepping, getting phased herself while phasing everyone around her. The only ones capable of such feats are Sakuno and
みんなお揃いだね。おはよう。
Tanakun makes a loud exclamation. I'm surprised she didn't leap up into the air. Speak of the devil. The cute, cute
お
devil.
にゃちゃん、愛梨ちゃん驚かしたらダメだよ。
The creature looks quite penitent. She seems to really have a thing for Irie.
愛梨に片思い？気持ちだけは受け取っておくわ。それじゃ私先に教室に行ってるから。
Senna-kun is talking twice as fast as normal. Then off she goes.
行っちゃったね。
It can't be helped. It doesn't get well with Panya-chan. I pet Panya-chan on the head. It isn't like she hates you. Don't take it too personally.
よかったね、パネちゃん。ウリュウくん優しいね。
Oh, please. I'm not all that.
そんなことあるよ。ね、パニャちゃん。いや
クソ虫野郎、何ミユ先輩と親しげに話してんだ。おりゃ
Ah! I sense the intent to kill and twist to avoid the attack just in time. The next moment, Iwi-san passes through the spot where I was just standing.
かわしたか。
I think I saw something else in the chibi, but whatever. Iwi-san, I don't think a girl should be flying kicking everywhere like that.
ミユ先輩、大丈夫ですか？
As I expected, she isn't paying any attention to me.
サナちゃんおはよ
おはようございます。ああ、その降り注ぐ日差しのような温かな笑顔も、天井から響くような澄んだ声も素敵すぎます。
う。サナちゃんは朝から元気だね。
ええ、不埒な男たちを成敗するためにいつでもどこでも全力全開ですから。
その不埒な男たちって
当たり前だろ。
そうだと思ったよ。おはよう犬ちゃん。
おはよう。分かったらとっとと失せろ。
気持ちいいくらい裏と表で態度が違うな。
I hardly think they're separate. All one
言わ
mode.
れてみればそうか。でも性格的には両方裏って感じが。
んなことはどうでもいいんだ。とにもかくにもそれ以上1ナノメートルだってミユ先輩に近づくんじゃねえぞ。しっし。
She waves her hand, shooing us off like stray
こう
dogs.
いう扱いを受けるとなんか学園に来たって感じがするな。
そうなんですか？ 今みたいに突然アンジェが現れても学園へ来たって感じがする。そうだね。わかりました。ではこれからもより一層お邪魔にならないように鋭意努力いたしますね。
If you try any harder, I think you'll completely
それ
disappear.
はそれで本望です。あなたのおそばにいつでもアンジェ。それこそがメイドがメイドたるゆえんですから。
Okay, good luck with that.
犬ちゃん静かだな。朝食でも抜いてきたのか？
アンジェ、その方法を教えてくんない？それさえ身につければいつでもどこでも背中を取れるでしょ。
どなたのでございますか？
ミユ先輩に近づく愚か者のよ。
I'm sure she glanced over in my direction, but I decided to chalk that up to my imagination.
わかりました。明日から毎朝4時頃に学園へ来ていただければみっちり3時間ほどお教えいたします。
ダメ、ミユ先輩との時間がなくなるから。
そう言われましても。
仕方ない。他の方法を考えることにするわ。
あっさり諦めた。
そうよ。私にとってミユ先輩と一緒にいる時間こそ至高にして至福。その貴重な時間を1秒だって失うわけにいかないでしょ。
Impressive.
ありがとう、サナちゃん。
思ったことを言ってるだけですから。
Maybe you shouldn't tell absolutely everything?
さいわね。
あ、お姉ちゃん朝ごはんだって。
それじゃ 別に行きましょう。二人っきりで。
そうだね。ではアンジェもそろそろおいとまいたします。
じゃ俺も学園長のとこへ行ってくるよ。
Huh?
ちょっと呼ばれててさ。
Good luck with
サン
that.
キュー。ということでまた後でな。
I watch as everyone leaves, our little party splitting up in different directions. That was over quick.
ちょっと寂しい。
There's so much going on since we changed schools.
いつもみんな一緒。
That makes it even more pronounced when we're alone.
賑やかな方がいい。
That's nice, Sakuno. Spending a quiet time with. Then my words catch in my throat. Over Sakuno's shoulder, down the corridor, I see a girl. That's her. The girl who asked me
お
out.
兄ちゃん。
Sakuno follows my eyes, turning her head as well. It's nothing.
何も聞いてないよ。知ってる子？
Only a
そう
little.
なんだ。お兄ちゃんも会ってたんだ。
You say too. You know her?
私と同じクラス。
Oh, okay. I had no idea. I hadn't really noticed her until the day she sent the letter. Bruh, the girl straight up told you she was saying her reasons, you know, that she's a classmate of this obviously wasn't listening to her that much. I see. That's how she knew about Sakuno and me. Are you friends with her, Sakuno? She tilts her head and thinks for a
お
moment.
話はするよ。一緒にご飯も食べたことある。みんなで遊びに行ったこともあるよ。
Normal classmates.
そうだと思う。
Okay.
兄さんが知りたいなら、もっと話を聞いてくる。
She says that, but look at the look on her face, man. She doesn't like that. Thanks, but that won't be necessary.
そう。
Sakuno's tone is light, but I sense something weightier behind her words. Maybe because it sounds like I'm interested in her. She saw her confessing her feelings for me after all. No, I'm overthinking this. Sakuno's my Emoto. She can't possibly be having those kind of thoughts.
なんだまだここにいたのか。
Hey, I thought you went to the Gakuin-cho's
そ
office.
こで会ったんだけど話が長くなりそうだから後でってことになった。
Then how did I know this is where I'm looking?
邪魔だったか。
Interrupting
考
what?
えすぎならいいんだけどな。
He gives a
ぼ
shrug.
ーっとしてると遅刻になるぞ。教室へ行くか。
Haida gives me a tap on the
そう
shoulder.
だ。返事はしたのか。
His tone is just as light as though he's asking about the weather. I'm going to do it
そ
today.
うだな。あまり待たせるのは良くないよな。
返事って、
Oh no.
兄さんは
You can look at the look on Sakuno's face, holy shit. Yes. I guess this has been on her mind too. Sakuno looks at me intently. Sakuno, you already asked, but do you take a message to her from me?
伝言？
After lunch, ask her to meet me behind the school
わ
again.
かった。
Sorry for putting you in the middle of this. I put a hand on her head and ruffle her hair. Oh, I like that eye change. Huh? I normally get more of a reaction than that.
気
Sakuno.
にしないで。兄さんに言われたこと話すだけだから。
Bro, the expression in her face, man. Jesus Christ, man. Knowing what she's thinking, man. We're removed from all the lunchtime noise here. I lean gently on the nearby tree and look at the sky. It's not like I set a specific time for this meeting, but I think I'm too early. Lunch has only just started, really. But I didn't want to keep her waiting. I wanted to be here waiting for her when she arrives. That might be nothing but pure self-satisfaction. Yes. That's all this is. Especially considering what I'm about to do to her.
ウリュウ先輩、
It picks that moment to appear.
お話があるってウリュウさん、佐久野さんに聞いて。
Her face is bright red. She looks so stiff and embarrassed. Sorry for taking up your lunchtime like this.
いえ、いいんです。私こそ遅れちゃって。
She's desperately trying to keep her wavering voice under control. Each time our eyes meet, she hurriedly turns her face away from me. Every mannerism is so feminine and so cute. I'm happy that she has feelings for me. I am. But I'm also unable to respond to those
それ
feelings.
で、お話って。
I wanted to give you a reply. Her shoulders shudder.
その、
She looks up at me, her eyes large, filled with anxiety and tension. I'm sorry. Her hand shakes, her lips quiver. She closes her eyes tightly, as though withstanding some stabbing pain. Silence hangs around us, making the air heavy and thick. I can feel what she's
どうし
feeling.
てもダメですか。
Oh man. I think she's cute. I'm happy she feels this way about me. I would love to let her know those things. But half-assed kindness is only going to be a cruelty to her. Thank God our Giga Chad is an actual Chad. You gotta lay it down. No half measures. Right now, I got my hands full with just dealing with myself. I really am sorry.
バックログ。
That's an edgy excuse. Edgelord excuse. Right now, I got my hands full just dealing with myself. Anyway, the more words I use, the more damage I'll inflict on her fragile heart. I've felt this so many times in my life. This heaviness, it stifles me.
そうなんですか。
Yeah. I'm filled with this feeling that I'm doing something wrong, something nasty.
本当は、
She opens her mouth as though pushing through the
本当
pain.
は、なんとなく分かってました。
That's why she was already shaking. I mean, honestly, it's very left field, but I mean, I get that Japanese confessions is like, you know, they just straight up confess like this and ask if they could date or something, even without actually knowing the person. So, I don't know, man. I guess it's much more acceptable for that, but like, you know, me, I'm like, what the fuck? All right, give me a second. Sorry, got distracted by something. Rumors, huh? Uwasa. Never heard them myself. She makes it sound like I'm the talk of the town. Not that popular. Trust
そん
me.
なことありません。先輩のこと、私はずっと見てましたから。
Maybe she's just a stalker, guys.
いつも周りのことを大切にしているって。先輩はすごく優しい人なんだと思います。
Thanks. But honestly, that's not how I see myself. She's giving me far too much credit. After all, I'm just pretending to be nice. Because I hate the heavy feeling in the air around me otherwise.
そうだとしても、優しくしてもらえれば嬉しいじゃないですか。気遣ってもらって、大切にしてもらって、そんな風に私も先輩のそばにいたいって、作野さんみたいに。
Sakuno?
先輩、作野さんのことが好き。
Huh? That unexpected question makes everything in my head
バ
turn
ッ
white.
クログ。チャプタージャンプ。先輩、作野さんのことが好きなんですよね。
Oh. I think saying you care for Sakura is kind of underplaying it. I don't know. Let's continue for now.
違うんですか？
She has a puzzled look on her face. As Minamoto, sure I
バッ
do.
クログ。
This is why as my emoto sure I do. Because the way she answers is like the way she asks.
先輩、サクノさんのことが好きなん
Does
です
Sak
よね。
you love Sakuno, don't you? Or you know, you like Sakuno. If love is too much of a strong word, let's just say you like Sakuno, right? And that's why his reply is as my emoto. Sure, I do.
バックログ
What's the choice? Why is the choice here like this? You know, it's I don't know.
違います。その一人の女の子としてです。バックログ
No, this is why. They should have went for like you like Sakuno, don't you? As my emoto, sure I do. I don't mean like that. I mean as a woman, because that's what the Remake girl was implying. I can understand another girl's name coming up, but Sakuno? Really?
さっき言いました。私ずっと先輩のことを思ってました。
Bro's a stalker. I also watch you at home. That's how I know. Each time you pick up the phone and you just hear greeting, that's me. Anyway.
だからサクノさんと一緒にいるところもたくさん見てましたから。
She's my
そ
emoto.
うですよね。
The look on her face tells me she isn't as accepting of the fact I seem to
ちゃん
be.
とお返事もらえて嬉しかったです。ありがとうございます。ウリュウ先輩、それじゃあ失礼します。
I'm lost in thought as I watch her leave. Why did Sakuna's name come up? Why? It might sound odd coming from me, but Sakuno and I are close. I guess that's why she got the wrong idea. That's all. We probably look like boyfriend and girlfriend. I guess that's because we don't look like we're related. Because we're not. Not physically. Not by blood. Therefore, the story is trash. Anyway, sorry. I better stop that joke. We already ran that course already. We already ran that course, man. We already ran that course. It's pointless to compare us to other siblings. We've been the epitome of siblings up until today. That has always been enough.
おかえりなさい、兄さん。
I returned to my classroom to find Sakuno waiting for me. Sakuno? What are you doing here?
兄さん、お腹すいた。
Huh?
まったくだ。あら、時間もなくなってきたし、飯にしようぜ。
それではお茶の用意をいたしますね。
Don't tell me.
そうだよ。お前を待ってたに決まってるだろ。
ウリュウ君がいないとお弁当を完全に隠せないじゃない。
Okay, at least Irie has a good excuse, but I'm like, yeah, whatever. Go, man. Thanks.
もう席も用意してありますからどうぞ。
Angie has moved the desk into a position for me already. Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
俺たちが勝手に待ってただけだし、それに犬ちゃんはきっちり飯を食って先輩のとこへ行くって出て行ったからな。
That's Inui-san. That's Inui-san for you. That sounds about right.
お待たせしました。お茶の用意もできましたし、それではお昼にしましょうか。いただきます。
Angie and Sakuno set the mood, and we start a slightly late lunch.
いいの？まったく。だったらそんな顔しないの？してるわね。修行してこないと。サクノって修行と特訓が好きだったりする？どうして？ちょこちょこそんなこと言ってるじゃない。気づかなかった。修行はともかくもう少し落ち着きなさいよ。
Bring it.
こっちの話よ。気にしないで。
Sure, okay. That's the best thing they could have said to keep me interested.
バックログ。
Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm just overthinking it. It's just Sakuno just being talking about her poker face thing. Because I was wondering if Irie has like she still has inclinations at this point, or it just disappears. But I'm not about to stick my neck into girls' gossip.
なんか最近の私っておせっかいよね。
She's almost talking to herself. You think so? I still find you pretty kind, Senna-kun.
それにかこつけて自分の興味を満たしているだけかもしれないわよ。
Hmm? I don't understand that
ア
one.
イリ、もういいからご飯食べよう。
Sakuna takes some of her food and adds it to Irie's plain-looking lunchbox. Thanks for the description.
サクのこれは賄賂。ではアンジェも賄賂をお渡しいたします。
それじゃ俺も。
More food gradually fills up in front of Senna-kun.
ちょっとこんなに食べられないわよ。料理は愛情、食事は気合。気合でどうにかなるわけないでしょ。兄さんは
Okay, let's see what I
無
got.
理、もう無理だから。
Fun times. Enjoying a meal with my friends. But when I recall her face on the verge of tears, it makes everything turn gray. I have to push through. Right now, I need to smile. I can't turn the air bad here either. Oh, they both notice.
ウリュウ君、ちょっといい？
They both notice. School has ended. I'm about to head home when Senna-kun approaches me in the corridor. Something you need?
遠回しに聞いても仕方ないから単刀直入に聞くわね。告白の返事したんでしょ？
Yes, at lunch.
かわ
What is this? For personal curiosity?
どう取ってもらっても構わないわ。
That does sound like you, Senna-kun.
そう？自分ではらしくもないことしてるって思ってるんだけど。
Maybe what you're doing is out of character, but at the core, it's pure Senna-kun. You're looking me right in the eyes, respecting my feelings and opinions. And you ask your questions, even the hard ones. That's all you,
ウリ
Senna-kun.
ュウ君はこういう話をしててもそういうとこ見るのね。
Like
普
what?
通は人の色恋沙汰に首を突っ込んでくる興味本位の女の子って考えるでしょ。
Maybe. Other girls, maybe. But this is you we're talking about,
あ
Senna-kun.
りがとうって言うべきなんでしょうね。
No need for that. I'm just telling it how I see it.
話がそれたわね。それでどうなの？
I turn her down.
予想通りの答えね。でもどうして？
That's an odd question. That's just what I
か
did.
なり可愛い子だったじゃない。
Sure, I agree.
だったら
Dating someone at the expense of lying to yourself will make you both unhappy. I cut Senna-kun off and shoot her
そ
down.
れはそうかもしれないけど、他に好きな相手でもいるの？
Nope, not really. I want to date people. Girls, as much as the next guy. Senna-kun, did you just move away from me?
なんでもないわ。気にしないで、ウリュウ君。
She just remembered, oh yeah, I'm part of that. He replies with a perfect smile. Well, whatever. To put it in simple terms, I just couldn't see myself with
だ
her.
ったらどんな子なら恋愛対象になるのかしら。
She mutters, almost to herself. Isn't that the question? I'm not sure I know the answer myself.
あ、聞こえてた？
Yes. She sounds like she didn't mean to say that last thing out loud. Her cheeks blush a
ご
little.
めん、気にしないで。
Don't worry, I won't. Senna looks at me intently.
ねえ、ウリュウ君、
Then she fixes me with a serious expression. What now?
本当はもう答えは自分の中にあるんじゃない？
Huh? I'm really not sure how else to respond to that comment.
ウリュウ君に結果を聞いたわよ。
That's the entirety of the text from Irie. I guess she's telling me if I want to know more, she'll tell me. And if not, I should just forget about it. Okay, for some reason this route she... Well, I get it. They're both friends. I mean, Senna and Irie. I mean, okay, that's the same person. I mean, Sakuno and Irie, but like, okay. Well, they stop. Okay, I can't remember. I can't fully remember what happened in the common route, but like, they stop after the midterms. I don't remember what was the development in between that, other than he wants to study and Irie goes full taking up his time and all. Anyway, well, she doesn't realize her feelings because she doesn't get to the point where she feels like she wants to spend a lot of time with Shingo and all. Anyway, never mind. Let's continue. Irie is harsh but fair. She wants me to decide for myself.
結果教えてもらえる？
I think for a moment and then send that reply.
お待たせ。待った？私も今来たところだからデートみたい。そうね。このまま世界の果てまで逃避行？誰から逃げるのよ。それじゃあ二人で悪者を討伐に。聞きたい話はそれ？兄さんがどうしたか教えてほしい。あら、ごまかしてた割には素直ね。愛理が相手だからここで嘘ついても無意味。そうね。じゃあ私も簡単に言うわね。断ったって言ってたわよ。そう。
That's what I thought was going to happen if I had to pick one.
付き合えないって相手にはっきり伝えたことは評価してもいいわね。周りに流されるだけかと思ってたけど、しっかりしてるとこもあるじゃない。兄さんは周りを気遣う人だから。そうね。気遣いと主体性がないのは違うわね。でも相手の子結構可愛かったのにどうして断ったのかしら。
Irie, you do underestimate this guy. He has other things going on other than looks. He's looking for looks, bro. Jesus Christ, Irie.
サクノ、どう思った？
Irie looks at me right in the eye. She's not asking the question because she wants an answer. She's got a point she wants to make.
兄さんの決めたことだから。そうね。でも試しにでも付き合ってみればいいのに。そうしたら気持ちだって変わるかもしれないでしょ。
Irie's correct. Why not give it a try? But wait. But what?
リュウ君が本当にそうするつもりだったらサクノはいいの？兄さんがそうしたいならいいと思う。本当にそう思ってる？あまり思ってない。自分の気持ちを偽って付き合うのはどっちにとっても良くないことだと思う。最初から素直に言えばいいのに。ごめんなさい。でもそうね。私もサクノと同じ考えかな。気持ちを偽ってまですることじゃないでしょうね。
Irie gives me an arc look. I can't hide anything from her, and I shouldn't have
やっ
tried.
ぱりそうなのかしら。多分そうだよ。兄弟して耳がいいのね。なんでもない。
Irie gives a re-smile, and then gets back on
サ
track.
クノにとっては良かったのかしらね。良かった？お兄さんを取られなくって。取られるっていうのはちょっと違うと思う。私たち兄弟だよ。だったらどうしてそんな顔してるの？
Damn, Irie, just supporting whoever the fuck. Anyway,
顔？
what kind of face am I making? I touched my cheek with one hand.
自覚だったみたいね。ウリュウ君が断った話をしたらほっとしてるみたいに見えたから。ほっとしてる。
She's right. I'm relieved. Relieved that Oni-chan's feelings aren't directed at anyone else. That he's still my Nisan. It's not being fair. Zurui. I can't tell him my feelings, not like the girl who confessed them. But here I am hearing the results of that at a distance and feeling relieved about them.
私は
I love Oni-chan. But is that as his emoto? Or as a not loving a boy?
サクノ考え事考え事大丈夫よウリュウ君当分はサクの一筋って感じだし
Is this Irie outside of her own route? She's gonna be like, I'm gonna support anyone whoever Shingo likes.
そうなのそう見えるわね
That makes me happy. I'm not sure it should, but that's what I'm feeling.
ねえサクノは
Irie starts speaking and then clams up
アイ
again.
リなんでもないわそう
I think I know what Irie was about to say. We're siblings. That's not something that's going to change moving forward. But one day, Oni-chan might meet someone else. Someone special. That's right. At this rate, it isn't going to be far into the future either. Because I've been keeping the secret from him for all this
ほ
time.
らまたそんな暗い顔してなんでアイリはわかるのかな
I don't think my face has changed all that
同
much.
じことを何度も言わせないの親友でしょ
I have someone who understands me. That makes me very happy most of the time. But I didn't want her to work out what I was thinking in that moment. My homono feelings.
触れない方が良かったみたいねごめんそんなことないアイリンには本当に感謝してるから
Oh wait, that was the Japanese of it. Homono kimochi, right? Anyway, never mind. Sorry. Uh,
でも今は踏み込まれたくなかった違う
I couldn't reply to that.
これも踏み込みすぎだったかもおせっかいなのかもね私そんなことないもしそうでも気にかけてもらえれば嬉しいからありがとうサクノじゃあおせっかいついでにもう一つだけ困ったことがあったらいつでも相談して
Irie is so direct, so pure, so strong. I'm a girl and she dazzles
ア
me.
イリはアイリは綺麗何を言い出すのよ突然思ったことを言っただけだよサクノってそういうことさらっと言うわよね変たまにウリュウ君も言うのよねそういう時やっぱり兄弟なんだって感じるわアイリが相手ならよかったかも
In another timeline, but we're not in that timeline. We just finished that timeline, guys. What if Oni-chan fell for Irie? That situation feels like one I'd actually be okay with. It was my best friend and my Nissan. I don't think I'd feel like this in that
も
situation.
しかしてウリュウ君のことサクノそれ本気で言ってる本気のつもりだけど
Alright, let's see how this goes.
思ったわね兄さん振られちゃったのそうじゃないわよいえそういうことでもあるけどウリュウ君はいい人よねこれは本当でも特別な相手だとは思えない
Yeah, okay, this is consistent. Because if the timeline diverges at their midterms, they don't spend as much time together, so the feelings don't get developed. Okay, I'm fine with this. It makes sense. That's why she's replying like this. Because some VNs, like, you know how you end up choosing routes, but it's implied that the other person still likes the MC and all. But you chose another route, so, you know, they kind of start acting something else. But since the divergence point, sorry, the point of divergence is after midterms. Like, we're in a situation that she never gets to develop those feelings or realize them if she had them already. So I think this is okay.
どうしてサクノはぬくなし君のことをそう思える？思えないかも。
Yeah, actually, it actually took Irie a very, very long time before she gets to a point that she realizes her feelings. Like, we're already at her route proper based on where's the point of divergence. And if she was asked the same question, she would say the same until, you know, they spend a lot more time together and all. You know, also do the bad thing and stuff. Anyway.
そういうこと。恋っていうのは自分でもどうにもならない何かが心に生まれることでしょ。
I like what she just here because that kind of answers the thing I was thinking about. I was just thinking about and ruminating just now. The love that they develop in her route doesn't exist because they never get to grow it. Anyway.
そうなんだ。なんてね。実は私にもよく分かってないんだけどね。難しいね。そうね。難しいわね。
I wonder how everyone else gets through all this. Liking, loving, and dating. Everyone around me seems to make it look so
考
simple.
えすぎない方がいいんじゃない？うん。
Sakuno! I call out with just a little tension wavering in my voice.
相手が私以外だったら家に泥棒がいることになるよ。
Dorobos don't knock. Hairo.
お邪魔します。
Sakuno enters my room, then sits down and starts reading like normal. Book before bed?
うん。
Okay. Even if we say nothing, the room remains comfortable. That's how natural it is for the two of us to be together. Normally. Right now, something feels different. The air in the room, indeed. The air between us feels a little harder than normal. Because one of us is nervous, perhaps. But that me? Or Sakuno? One of us most likely. Yeah, Sakuno. I like this little movement. She looks up from her book and over at me. Something you want to say? That's why you came in here, right?
うん。
Sakura admits it at once. で、
告白のこと。
I'm a little surprised by this unexpected answer.
愛理に聞いたけど断ったの。
Senakun told you that?
私が教えてって頼んだの。
Okay. Sakura asked? So it was on her mind? You aren't going to tell anyone else, are you?
もちろん
I'll ask Senakun not to tell anyone else too, just in
大
case.
丈夫。愛理は人に言って回ったりしない。
That's true. But sometimes you need to hear someone say something before you understand what they are feeling.
も
Sakura?
う一回考えてみてって言われたの。
Who? The same girl? Of course, she's in Sakuna's class. I'm not surprised by this development. It's nice to be wanted, but it doesn't matter how many times she asks. The answer isn't going to
絶
change.
対に
Hi.
愛理ならどうだった？
Bruh. The self-cock, man. Holy shit. Anyway. Senakun? Where did her name come
愛
from?
理がお兄ちゃんに好きって言ったらどう答えていた？
I mean, Senna is cute. And Senakun is cute, and I respect her, but I wouldn't fall for her either. Because the love never develops, never grows. Anyway,
そうなんだ。
did Senakun say
ちょっ
something?
と気になっただけ。
Okay.
変な話してごめんね。
That's fine. I wonder why. We never really talked about this kind of thing
お風
before.
呂そろそろ入れるから
Okay, thanks.
私部屋に戻るね出たら教えて
Wait, for a split second, I thought of two degenerate emotos just now. Because, you know, I just suddenly remembered. I was thinking about. I know it's a habit for them, like, for Sakuno to ask Shingo to go first, but then they suddenly, and we know that she does nothing. She just stays and reads or whatever. But then I remember the two emotos who are degenerate enough when they ask their Oni-chan to go ahead. Like, okay, I forgot the name of the first one. It's the emoto in Clover Days Plus. I uploaded that shit. She asked her Oni-chan to go take a bath, and she fills up on his bed. And then I think Amane also does the same-ish. My mind has been broken by this medium, man. Anyway, let me continue. At least this Via takes things seriously. I like it for it. It's been a while since I had a Via that takes things seriously about this sort of thing. I mean, it's not to say that she reboot takes the Emoto Taboo seriously, but it's like most of the story is taken seriously, you know. And you don't have to rely on jokes too much. Never mind. Then she reboots okay, but like it really ran its course. Anyway, let's continue. Sorry, I'm distracted. Will do. Sakuno goes back to her room. What was all that? Sakuno hasn't talked or acted like that before. One possibility passes through my head. No. Can't be. It can't be a thing. Surely. What am I thinking? Seriously. In Sakuna's eyes, I'm her real brother. When we became siblings, she was still a small child. Maybe she does remember. It's possible. But Sakuna's never once mentioned it if she does. She doesn't know that we aren't related by blood. If she did remember, it was showing up ways she acts. Not to mention, she wouldn't lower her defenses around me so easily. That's right. I'm her Oni-chan, and she's my Emoto. That's how it's always been. That's never going to change. I wonder why. I'm spending all evening thinking about Sakuno. It's getting me twisted up in strange places. Thinking that maybe Sakuno has a thing for me. Thank God this guy is not dense as fuck. You know, there's the advantage of having an MC who can read the room. And, you know. Fall is finally upon
空
us.
気もきれいになったでも乾燥してるけど
Nothing to worry about. I think we're in great danger of catching a cold. You okay? You okay?
健康そのものそれにうがいもバッチリ
Good. I wonder if Angie's at the gate again today. That's awkward conversation. You can tell that was an awkward change of topic. Just to kill the silence or some shit.
きっといつもと同じ
I'm sure you're right. He's so smiley and
ア
polite.
ンジェはメイドの鏡だから
Good call. Oh boy. We're normally so good at casually chatting, but it isn't working this morning. It's not like she's ignoring me. That's not it. But that just makes it harder to work out what I should be doing. I can't find a way to break through this situation. If I talk to her, she responds normally. Her attitude is unchanged from normal, and the Asagohan was great. What is this? It feels like she's pulling away from me since yesterday. Like, there's a distance, or a wall forming between us. Like, Nothing else has changed. But there's some kind of invisible veil starting to surround her. Break time between lessons. I've been having trouble concentrating and my throat feels dry. I need a change of scenery. Hayata, I'm gonna get a drink. You need anything?
じゃ俺も付き合うぜ。
No need. I'm coming right back.
いいって俺もちょうど喉が渇いてたとこだし。
You are? Well, welcome to
う
company.
ん。さてとこの辺りならいいか。
The break is only short, meaning there aren't many people around. So, there's something you want to discuss.
いや話があるのは慎吾だろ。
Huh?
今ならジュース1本でむくなし隼人の悩み相談室が開催中だぞ。
I don't need a
そ
consultation.
の割には魚の小骨が引っかかってますみたいな顔をしてるけどな。
That
今
metaphor.
の慎吾がそんな風になるってことは原因は
Hayata cuts himself off and taps me on the shoulder.
原因の登場じゃないのか。
Huh? I follow Hayata's gaze and see Sakuno walking toward me. She must be moving between classrooms for her next lesson. I don't want to bother her, but then Hayata opens his big
さ
mouth.
かのちゃん
Sakura stops at Hayata's call.
兄さん、早田さんも教室移動？
俺たちはちょっと飲み物を買いにな。
You're headed somewhere?
調理実習、
ああ今日は何を作る予定？
創作和食。
That doesn't sound easy.
そうでもない。和食っぽいのなら何でもいいって言われてるから。
そうなんだ。まあさくのちゃんなら何を作っても失敗しなそうだけど。
そんなことない。
そうなのか？
今度早田さんに失敗したメニューを食べてもらう？
失敗してるって分かってるのはちょっと遠慮したいかな。
そう？
慎吾も食べてるのか？
Oops. Maybe when she was a kid. She doesn't screw up anymore. I can tell you
料
that.
理は愛情ってやつかね。
Sorry, let me adjust my check.
兄さんたち時間大丈夫？
Go man, we're holding you up. Good luck with the cooking.
頑張る。
それじゃなさくのちゃん。
うん。それじゃあ早田ちゃん。
Doesn't even say goodbye. Or Ni-chan. What is that? Watch her go until she's out of
何
sight.
かあったのは慎吾じゃなくてさくのちゃんの方か。
You think she's acting strangely too, huh?
慎吾と話してるのにあんなにあっさり切り上げるのは変だな。
Didn't even say goodbye to her Ni-chan. Yeah,
その顔は心当たりがないって顔だな。
that's right. I'm really not. There's one possibility, of course, but it's so improbable as to not be a possibility at all. But now, what I'm thinking is the truth. No. It can't be. I'm her Nissan. She's my Emoto. Nothing else is possible. There hasn't been anything like this before either. Sakuno, acting jealous? Never.
俺にできるのは愚痴を聞くくらいだからな。何かあったら言いに来いよ。
Thanks. When I need you, I'll bring the drinks.
ねえウリュウくん、ちょっといい？
We finally hit lunchtime, and then Senokun comes to my desk. What's
あ
up?
のね、今日の昼なんだけど。
Sakura and Senokun are going out to eat together, apparently. I had some idea why she would come and let me know. Okay, Haida and I will hit up the
何
cafeteria.
があったか聞かないけど、早めにどうにかしなさいよ。
Thanks.
私にお礼を言う前にやることがあるんじゃないの？
This is about Sakuno, right? I know. I need to do something. I'm not sure what that something is. That's the problem.
へえ。
Senokun has an unexpected look on her
ウリ
face.
ュウくんとサクノの間でもそういうことってあるんだ。
Hey, we spent a long time together, but we're still separate people.
それもそうね。
Senokun accepts that pretty easily. You okay on time?
そうね。そろそろ行った方がいいわね。
I better get a shuffle on. That's a very interesting expression. See you later. I watched Santa-kun leave the classroom.
あれ今日は昼飯は別なのか
Santa-kun is eating with
そ
Sakuno.
れはいいんだけどさっき会った後さくのちゃんから連絡は
Nope.
健吾からはしてないのか
Nope, nothing. We're gonna talk about this later. But if we don't move now, there won't be any seats left. At Hokago. I'm getting ready to go home when Santa-kun comes to me again.
ウリュウくん、ちょっといいかしら。
Sure thing. What's up?
話があるの。ちょっと付き合ってもらえる？
何の話？
Ana-san is here.
先に帰ってるか
ちょうどいいわ。二人にも一緒に来てもらいましょうか。
Wow, even Sana. Nice.
俺はいいけど
私はミュウ先輩のとこに行くっていう何よりも大切な用があるんだけど。
そうね。どうせ場所を変えるつもりだったし、裏庭でどうかしら。
ミュウ先輩がいないなんて。どこにいるんですか、ミュウ先輩。
Inui-san is wandering about in a daze, like a traveler looking for water in the desert. Could you just leave her like that?
納得したら戻ってくるでしょ。時間もないし、こっちはこっちで話をするわよ。
Okay, I'm all
前
ears.
置きなしで行くけど、今サクノが悩んでること知ってるわよね。
I don't mind some bush beating.
そう言ったでしょ。それでどうなの？
I'm not sure.
そういう反応をするってことはあながち外れってわけじゃないわね。
Damn, Irie's so good at this, man. Irie's so good at this. Seneca's lips curl upward a little in a confident smile. I really like she's as equally perceptive as Bingo. Anyway, she's smart. Too smart for her own good, almost. She might be hard to deal with in this situation. Where's this even coming from?
勘よ。
Why does she have that look on her face then? There's a brief pause. No. Obviously, it's because they already had this conversation. She already had a conversation with Sakuno. Now, she's pulling this bullshit. She probably has some evidence, but it's something she can't share. She's just covering.
非科学的な根拠をきっぱり言い切ったな
仕方ないじゃない。そうとしか言えないんだし。
さくのっちゃんが悩んでそうだなとは俺も思ったけどそんなに自信満々には言い切れないぞ
今話してることで重要なのはそこじゃないでしょ。全く視点の違うはずの私とムクナシ君の見解が一致したことでしょ。
そうだな
もしかしてあのことを話したとか？
誰にも言ってない大体あの話はまだ未定だろ今噂になって広がりでもしたら面倒が増えるだけだ
そう。疑ってごめんなさい。
なるほどなその可能性もあって俺も一緒に呼ばれたってわけだ
そういうこと。
ということはお役ごめんってことか
そういうことになるかしら。
了解
Sorry. I'm totally out of the loop here.
近いうちに嫌でもわかるって
そうね。
I really don't see where this is
その
going.
ためにぼかして話してるからな
You're not going to fill me in?
そういうことだな。んじゃ、俺は帰らせてもらうか。その前に確認したいことがあるんだけど、
I is still talking to Senna-kun.
いいわよ。
さくのっちゃんが親友なのは知ってる。だとしても、セナさんはこういうことに積極的に首を突っ込むタイプじゃないだろ
Oh yeah, come to think of it, she's not like this, right? Yeah. Okay, this might actually explain the thing I was wondering about in the anime. Okay. This might actually answer the thing I have in the anime. 'Cause, there was a really weird depiction about Irie. All right, let's go.
そうね。似合わないおせっかいをしてるわね。
She gets a chuckle and glances over at me.
私がどう うしてこんなことをしているのか、その理由が知りたいってこと？
うん。
サクノのためっていう理由だけじゃ弱いかしら？
Hey, I'm happy you care
セ
about
ナさ
her.
んの性格を考えるとそれだけってことはないだろうね。
はっきり言えばその通りよ。
I knew it.
理由を聞かせてもらっていいか？
ぬくなし君以外には今はまだ言えない。
That's a very specific way of saying things, but Hayata seems to understand what she means. I got something to do with whatever they were just talking about.
成功させたいからってことか。
もう始まったことだもの。それに今は悪くないんじゃないかって思ってるから。
確かに。そうなると慎吾にはさっさと元の状態に戻ってもらう必要があるな。
Where's my name coming up
お
again?
前は自覚している以上に必要とされている場所があるってことだよ。
Still don't have a clue.
分かられても困るんだよな、まだ。
All this talk, and it's still just word
勝
salad.
手な言い分で悪いけど、そういうことだ。
I hate this shit, man. Okay, it's literally the writer insert. I'm like, I'm gonna foreshadow something here, huh? I actually also don't get it. Anyway, I'm not going to get any more out of
で
them.
も理由は分かった。そういうことなら仕方ないな。
勘違いしないでよ。私は。
分かってる。あくまでサクノッちゃんのためにやってるんだろ。
そういうこと。
となると今回の話には俺も最後まで付き合わせてもらった方が良さそうだな。
他の仕事はいいの？
ここの展開次第で影響が出ることばかりだし、聞かせてもらうよ。
This has something to do with me and Sakuno too?
いっそのこと全部を話した方が早いと思うけど。
あの人との約束もあるだろ。
そうね。
Other promises? What the fuck? What is going on? Senna-kun doesn't look especially happy with that answer. I can only think of a promise to one person that would make her pull that face. The Gakuin Cho, isn't it?
これ以上話すと慎吾が気づきそうだな。
Oh, is that the reason why the Gakuin Cho spoke to these two? But why?
こういう時鋭い相手だと厄介ね。
I was just having a similar thought
で
myself.
もサクノッちゃんのことからそこまで考えるかね。さすがとしか言いようがないな。
だとしても今必要なのは私よりもウリュウ君の力なのよね。
そのためにもサクノッちゃんとの関係修復は急務ってことか。
Sounds like we're finally getting somewhere.
ええ、私が聞きたいのはサクノとのこと。今お互いにギクシャクしてるでしょ。ウリュウ君はどうするつもり？
I mean, no plans other than doing what I always do.
なんで何もしないわけ？
I think it's hard for Sakura to talk about it as
だ
well.
ったら
If she needs to talk about it, I'm sure she will. I caught Senna-kun off. If she doesn't bring it up, that means she doesn't need to talk about it,
お
right?
兄さんらしい意見ね。
普通ならそれでもいいんだけど。
あまりのんびりしてもいられないのよね。
I'm not sure what to do with that information. Is Sakura really acting all that different from normal?
昼に一緒に食事した時はいつも通りだったわね。
Then maybe this is all in your head?
そうねと言いたいところだけど気になることがあるの。ここからは想像も入るけどウリュウ君と一緒だとサクノの態度おかしくない？
俺は二人一緒の時に見てるけど、その可能性は高そうだな。実際慎吾と一緒だった今朝のサクノッちゃんはいつもと違う感じだったし。
そうなると原因はウリュウ君にあるって考えてもおかしくないでしょ。
実の妹にまで手を出そうとするなんて本当に鬼畜野郎ね。
I like how Senna is just there to say it straight up. Just straight up says it. I love Senna, man. Senna. Oh, fuck. I switched Senna and Senna. Fuck. I just love Senna. Just says it up, straight up. That's the moment you choose to come back, Inuit-san.
仕方ないじゃない。ミユ先輩がいないなら別の方法でストレス発散するしかないでしょ。で さくのちゃんに何をしたの？場合によってはミュウ先輩に手を出そうとした時と同じような目に合わせるわよ。
I'm happy you're worried about Sakuno, but can I get some trust
ね
too?
何をしたの？
I guess that's a no. No trust for me
だ
then.
って信じる気なんて最初からないし。
That's Inui-san. She just lays it all out, without hesitation, no holding back. What if I asked you to try? Give me the benefit of a little
ない
doubt.
わね。
I didn't do anything. I don't think I
う
did.
ーん、そうなんだ。
She sounds peeved at that answer.
何をしたの？
Now you're just ignoring me.
当たり前だろ。犯罪者には発言権も弁護士を呼ぶ権利も人権もないって知らないのか？
I really love how Sana's like straight up no chill. Fucking Sana, man. Ooh, can't wait for that. Anyway. I think even sex offenders get better treatment than that. They shouldn't. Anyway. Inui-san, are you serious?
私はいつでも本気だ。
She gives me a grin.
さくのちゃんにどんな汚らわしいことをしたんだ？
What a stunning smile.
何を言っても事実は変わらないしな。さてはエロい本をさくのちゃんの部屋に置いといたり、辞書の卑猥な言葉に線を引いたりしたんだろう。いいえ、もっとひどいことかもしれないわね。
Look at Irie. Her face is good. She's starting to get annoyed.
そんなひどいことまで？さくのちゃんの笛を舐めたり、下着の匂いを嗅いだり、そういう極悪犯罪じゃないでしょうね。
What personal property is she talking about? And that's the worst stuff she could come up with? But I'm not going to point any of that out. Inui-san might be pure in heart and mind than I previously thought. Thank God. Thank God. At least their route's gonna be way interesting than I imagined. I mean, going to the anime, which is essentially Miu's route, I already have an idea.
ブリュウ君がサクノを相手に？それはないでしょう。
分かったもんじゃないって。こういうタイプの方がむっつりがっつりいやらしいこと考えてるもんなの。
I'd be really grateful if we could proceed away from the suggestion that I'm a full-blood pervert.
だったら人間以下のゴミとして扱ってもいい？そうね、その方がいいわね。そうしましょう。
She claps her hands in front of her, another incredible smile rising on her face. What she's saying doesn't match up with her expression at all. It really is incredible how different she treats everyone else from Miu-senpai.
そろそろ話を戻すわよ。
That would be great,
気
Sakuno.
にしないで。ブリュウ君のためじゃなくて、話があまりに進まないからだし。
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have any ideas why Sakuno's attitude has changed.
妹のことなのに冷たいわね。
You say that, but nothing has changed. Nothing I can spot.
だとしたら、いや、なんでもない。
Aida starts to say something, then
ブ
clamps
リュ
up.
ウ君、こういうことは時間が経つほどこじれるわよ。早くどうにかした方がいいんじゃない？
Okay, these two have their own agenda. They kind of said they're kind of foreshadowing something, but like they want to get the issues involving Sakuno and Uryu Shingo resolved before they deal with whatever they want to deal with. Anyway,
そうだな。妹とベタベタしてない売りをやろうなんて価値がないどころか害悪だし。
I don't think I want over her, do I? The two of them both fall silent. Huh?
ブリュウ君、自覚ないの？
Over what? I mean, we do spend more time than most siblings, and we're pretty close.
頭湧いてんじゃない？あんたたちって知らない人が見たら完全に恋人同士にしか見えねえって自覚したら？
Sakuno? And me? Dating?
言われてみれば、そうかもな。シンゴとサクノちゃんのそういうとこ、見慣れていたから気にしてなかったけど。
さくのちゃんがあんな感じだからしばらくすれば誤解だってすぐにわかるけど、あんたとさくのちゃん近親相関なんじゃないかって噂があったの知ってる？
Huh? I blink.
俺は聞いたことあるな。
Where are those rumors coming
なんで
from?
も何もそう見えるからでしょ？
But the is the
向
problem?
こうの学園じゃそんなことなかったんだけどな。
由緒の子が言い出したんでしょうね。
Iris sighs as she continues.
二人ともなんだかんだで目立つ存在だから。
You know about that, Senakun. She probably stands out the most in the entire school.
そういうことじゃねえわよ。テストクラスの中の男だとあんたとそこのはこっちの子に注目されてるってこと。
そこのか。
I think I can only give a dry chuckle.
今はみんなも分かったから噂も落ち着いたけどね。仮統合が始まった頃はそういう目でサクノとウリュウ君を見てる子もいたのよ。
I mean, it's totally understandable if you don't know the context. Like, you see those two always hanging around a lot, you know? Like, you know?
前に言ったろ。サクノちゃんもシンゴもモテる割に告白とかあまりされないよな。
You're saying that's because it looks like I'm already with
優
Sakuno.
しいし妹思いだけど恋愛に興味なさそう。
I can't say they're
そ
wrong.
れでもシンゴに特定の彼女がいないか聞かれたことが何度もあるんだけどな。
Please, don't just come out with stuff like that. I haven't heard anything about
そ
that.
うだろうな。俺も今初めて言ったからな。
Regardless of the truth, it's clear that people see us now in that way. I understand that much now.
周りの状況を見てそういう噂が立つ他の理由何か思い当たるの？
Okay, I see what you're saying. I did try to be
そう
careful.
みたいね。だから今は噂が消えてる。
そのまま噂が広がれば合法的に追い返せたのに。
サクノにも迷惑がかかるでしょ。
それがなければ積極的に噂を煽ってるわよ。
You're one scary chick. She says that, but I'm sure she wouldn't actually do it. I mean, pretty sure. But this does mean I'm making Sakuno's life harder.
悪いこと？
There might be guys out there with a thing for Sakuno. I look over at
開
Hayata,
けていいなら両手に余るくらいは。
and Sakuno might be like one of them back. I'm crimping? Okay, crimping her style, preventing her from meeting the love of her life, maybe.
それならシンゴだって同じだろ。
Hey, Sakuno, I can understand. I'm not that popular, surely.
じゃあどうして告白なんてされんのよ。
That was just. That one stops me in my
あ
tracks.
んたは誰それ構わず優しくしすぎ。だから勘違いする子も出てくるんだ。
That wasn't my intention.
だろうな。狙ってやれるようなことじゃないし、もしそうしようとしてるなら態度に出るだろう。
By the way,
バックログ。
you're too nice to everyone. That causes misunderstandings in some people. I want you guys to remember this. This is very important. This is gonna come up some in another route, okay? Anyway,
由緒の子だってそんな男に騙されるほど目がくらんでないわよ。
全員がミュウ先輩と同じようにはいかないけど、愛理の言う通りね。だからあんたがやっているのが偽善じゃないっていうのは認めてやらなくもなくもないな。
That's a very roundabout way of saying
じゃあ
it.
言い方を変えるか？
Maybe, perhaps not. I shake my head with a
ウリュ
chuckle.
ウ、知ってる？誰にでも優しいっていうのは実は自分にだけ優しいってことと同じだって。
Oh, I remember this. I remember hearing this in fucking Ishiro. in some form. It's not the exact line, but Takuma's more self-aware that he's only doing it for himself. Oh no, he isn't. He's trying to when someone points that out, he lashes out and shit. Anyway, huh?
さあな、それは言い過ぎ。バックログ。
This is also important to remember. This is also gonna come up in another round, okay?
あんたのその優しさはミュウ先輩には通用しないからいいんだけどね。
It doesn't have to be me, senpai. Wink, wink. Anyway, she seems very proud of herself about
な
that.
ぜなら本物の優しさを持つミュウ先輩は圧倒的にあんたよりも上だから。この前もあんたなんかのことをあのままだと疲れちゃうよねなんて心配してたし。ウリュウのくせに心配されるなんて生意気。で でもさすがミュウ先輩よね。聖母のような優しさ最高です。
She's certainly entertaining.
なあ慎吾、サクノちゃんと今みたいになることって何度かあったのか？
Things are stalling, like they always seem to. And so Hayata steps in to try and right the ship. By the way, I really like how the dialogue in this video works. It really feels like I'm actually having a conversation. it's not like some random shit ass things to move things along. No. This actually feels like I'm having a random ass conversation with people. Yeah, they're very good with this shit. I wouldn't call the plot for a route so far like very amazing, but like the execution of scenes and like dialogue feels like, my best analogy would be like watching Golden Time. That shit's good until it got to stuff related to ghosts and shit. But anyway, let's continue.
だったら簡単じゃない。今までとは違う何かが原因だってことでしょ。
That makes sense.
心当たりは？
I thought already asked me that.
で、どうだったの？
There might be something,
何か思いついたのか？
but I don't think there's much chance to it. Not
可
really.
能性が低くてもお前がそう感じるならそれが正解なんじゃないのか？
The idea is right. That we mean Sakuno is jealous. But surely that's just about losing her in time. As an Emoto, a kind of jealousy. Still not sure it's worth mentioning.
もしかして
What?
告白よ。
Everyone has reached the same
そ
conclusion.
うか。なんで気づかなかったんだ。
Why do you think that makes a
分
difference?
かってるでしょ。大好きなお兄ちゃんを取られたくないのよ。兄弟の間のことに首を突っ込む気はないけど、ちゃんと気遣ってあげなさいよね。
I'm sorry.
私に謝ってどうするのよ。
ああ、もうはっきりしろ。
さあな。
はっきりしやがれでございますのことよ。おほほほほ。
Fucking Sana, man. Jesus Christ, Sana. Sana, man. In her route. Anyway, let's continue.
俺、おほほほって笑う人。
え、でも漫画とかアニメだとお嬢様ってこうやって笑うじゃん。
Sana, you're a real, quote unquote, real life Ojo in a Ojo school. Why would you try to replicate something in an Ojo in the manga and anime when you literally are an Ojo in the fucking Ojo school? I'm sure whoever came up with that trope is super happy that a girl in just such a school is now laughing exactly like that. Thank God he pointed that out because I was thinking the exact same thing. The irony.
さな、安心して。
She gives her own incredible smile.
じゃあ
あんたのことを放っておけないってよーくわかったから、後でたっぷり時間をかけて言葉遣いの特訓ね。
やぶへびだった。
Her shoulders slumped
ミ
down.
ュウ先輩がいないのも愛理に特訓されるのも天気が晴れてるのも今日がちょっと寒いのも全部ウリュウ野郎のせいなのね。
I can see Sana's irritated face. I really can't control the
う
weather.
るさい、もうそんなことはどうでもいい。だいたいいつまでも僕悩んでますって顔されてるとうざったいのよ。さっさとなんとかしてまたベタベタしなさいよ。その間に私はミュウ先輩とラブラブするから。
Thanks.
あ、何お礼なんて言ってるの？あんたって魔女かなんか？
No, but you're clearly speaking from a place of concern about Sakuno and
つ
I.
まんない勘違いしてる暇があるならとっととさくのちゃんのとこ行ってこいってな。
Here's our legit tsundere. Here's our legit tsundere. Sana's actually more of the traditional tsundere compared to Airi. Anyway, this is kind of clue you in before you get into a route, Muse route. You're rough about it, but you're kind, Yui-san.
何言ってくれちゃってるのよ。そんなんじゃねえってば。
サナももう少し言い方を変えればいいんだけどね。
おとといきやがれでございます。
もういいわ。特訓のメニュー増やしておくから。
私にそんなことは必要じゃないでござるましてよ。
セナさん大変そうだな。頑張れ。
I got your back from a safe distance.
ちょっとなんでいつの間にか私の話になってんのよ。
Jesus, Sana. Jesus, Sana.
こんな時間に呼び出して悪かったわね。
I was surprised. I thought Irie was busy with her part-time job. Mentioned asking me out to this diner. The sudden message to waste some money. None of these things are like Irie. Something has happened. I knew that right away.
平気。どうせ買い物もあったから。それよりアイリはファミレスでいいの？
Because this is, you know what? This is damn serious. We're talking about Irie. Like, remember, even in her route, when they go to the family rest, it was already like, it has to be a date, or else I'm wasting money or some shit.
正直に言えばちょっと痛い出費ね。でも親友との話のためだから。それってお金なんかよりもずっと大事なことでしょ。アイリー、愛してるって言っていい？ありがとう。で、早速だけど本題に入るわよ。
I love that deflection.
釣れない態度。でもそういうとこも愛理らしくていいけど。ねえサクノ、今自分が普段より口数多かったり慣れない冗談を言ってるって自覚してる？そしてそういうとこに私が気づかないと思う？愛理、すごい。わかるの兄さんくらいだと思ってた。
I thought I was just acting naturally. Jingo Nisan would notice. That can't be helped. But I'm surprised that Irie noticed too. It makes me happy, but it could also be a
何
problem.
か悩みあるんでしょ？
I like Irie. We're not the same age, and we haven't known each other for very long. But she really is a dear friend. If she's worked it out, then I don't want to lie or try to throw her off the scent anymore.
前に話したこと？ちょっとだけ違うけど、だいたいそう。ちょっと違う。もしかしてウリュウ君と喧嘩でもした？兄さんとは喧嘩なんてしないから。そうでしょうね。ウリュウ君ってサクノにはダダ甘だし、私も兄さんにはダダ甘だから。じゃあ喧嘩って線は完全に消えるわね。やっぱり？なんでもない。でもどうしてそんなこと聞くの？今日ウリュウ君とも話したわよ。兄さんと？こんなことするなんて余計なお世話って分かってるんだけどね。兄さん何か言ってた？サナに袋叩きにされてたわね。サナさん、兄さんに容赦ないから。あれはサナなりにウリュウ君を気に入ってるからだと思うけど。
Shit. I'm getting more flashbacks, man. I'm getting more flashbacks. Jesus Christ. We'll worry about this in a different route.
気になるの裏返し？そうでしょうね。サナは男嫌いだから、本当に嫌いな相手なら存在そのものを完全に無視するわよ。
Why are we getting this explanation in this route?
兄さんとサナさんはミユ先輩をめぐっての。先輩はどっちのことも後輩以上の特別な感情は持ってないと思うけど、二人とも叶わぬ恋だね。
More flashbacks, man. I felt shot. I felt like I was shot there. So much more flashbacks reading all these lines, man.
サクノもそうなの？
I make a surprised noise. Harry looks conflicted.
正解だったあ
Oh dear. She's like Shingo, like Nisan, but different. She's a girl. That makes her more sensitive to things like love and romance. By the way, it's so ironic that Irie actually gets to be like Shingo, but it has to be outside her route. But anyway, but the lesson of her route was not that she should be literally the same as Shingo. But anyway,
無理に聞くようなことはしないから。もしも何か話したくなったらいつでも呼んでね。
when it seems like I'm not going to reply, Irie gives me a gentle smile and a way out.
私は本当にサクナのこと親友だと思ってるから。ありがとう、アイリー。
I'm happy about Irie's feelings. I love Nisan, but I'm not ready to talk about that with anyone. Not because it's a secret, but because I don't know what I want to do about it myself yet. That's why I'm not able to answer. Thanks. That was delicious again
お
today.
粗末様です。
We finished our dinner together like normal. But Sakuno was acting a little different from normal. She gives a long, low sigh. Sounding pretty exhausted. She sounds the same as normal. But there's something going on. If I had to answer how, though, that would be difficult to pin down. Sakuno's attitude is even more different compared to earlier in the day. She did just go outside somewhere. Maybe that's got something to do with this. Neither of us seems to feel like returning to our rooms. We're just hanging out in the living room. Sakuno, where did you go earlier?
お買い物
Okay, I would have tagged along and helped out.
小さいものだったから平気。
If you say so, thanks.
別に私が好きでやってることだから。
Sakuno's cheeks flushed pink. She's a little embarrassed. Ah, she's so cute. That feeling should just be a brother looking at her emoto. Nothing more, nothing less. That's what it should be. But my confidence in my own feelings has been wavering a bit recently. How exactly do I see
お
Sakuno?
兄ちゃん、私の顔に何かついてる？
Wait, I need to take a break. I need to drink some water, and my humidifier just ran out of water. I'll be right back. Okay, let me try to round out at like 5 hours. I'm currently at 4 hours and 20 minutes, so yeah. And then I'm gonna call it in the night. It's already 11:30. Anyway, no, you're
じゃ
good.
あ何か私に言いたいことがある？
I'm pretty sure I got my face on lockdown. Sakuno was always sharp, and spending time with Irie has only sharpened her further. No?
う
Betsuni?
ん。本当？
I'm
じゃ
sure.
あまっすぐに目を見て。
I do as Sakuno asks, looking her right in the face. I like how she grew redder there.
そんなに見つめられると照れる。
Sakuno, you asked me to do it,
そうだった。
and you see, I'm telling the truth.
そうだね。
There's a brief pause. I feel like we both have something we need to share. But right now, it might be better not to touch upon
お
it.
兄ちゃん、そろそろお風呂が沸くから。
Sounds like she's ready to stop talking. Thanks. I'll go first.
いってらっしゃい。
Chatting with Nii-chan after dinner is one of my favorite activities of the day. But I couldn't really get my mouth to cooperate today. I understand why. The reasons are clear. I got something on my
お
mind.
兄ちゃんも気づいてるよね。
I've been acting oddly since I saw that girl spilling her art. I'm fully aware that I'm acting differently myself, but I can't really do anything about it. Just act normal, I tell myself. Like before. But telling myself that and actually pulling it off are totally different things. What do I do? Maybe pick out a book, take it to Oni-chan's room, and read it there? If I have a book in my hands, then I don't have to talk about anything. And it means I can be close to him.
メール。
It's from one of the girls in my class. We bump into each other, have exchanged contacts, and spend lunch together sometimes. We're friendly with each other.
な
What?
んだろう。
Odd to get a text from her at this time of night.
うん
I suspect this is about a confession. And when I open the text, my suspicions are
ごめん
confirmed.
ね、ウリュウさん。いきなりこんなメールして。知ってるかもしれないけど、私の友達がウリュウ先輩に告白したんだよ。
I like how you him a girl, D. Friends with Kagami die girl, D. Anyway.
あの子、ウリュウ先輩に断られて、すごく落ち込んじゃってるんだ。今日もずっと泣いちゃっててさ。こんなことを頼むことじゃないと思うけど。
Wait, for a split second, I just had a random ass flashback of like White Album 2 closing chapter. My brain's so dead. What's the name of the rock girl? I cannot believe I forgot the name of her name, man. The one who looks... I really like her, man. But then I forgot her name. White Album 2 closing chapter routes. Koharu. Oh my god, I forgot about Koharu's name. Holy shit. I even have like a portrait of her here. How could I forget Koharu's name? Anyway, I suddenly remember Koharu because there was the original subplot was like, no, her original plot, it wasn't the subplot, it's the main plot. Haruki rejected her classmate, and then she becomes the busybody, and shit happens. Anyway, I got the same flashback just now. Kagami die girl D. It's Koharu ish, but well, she hasn't assaulted Shingo yet in the classroom. Anyway, whatever.
ウリュウ先輩になんとかもう一度考え直してもらえるように言ってみてくれないかな。
I asked Oni-chan to take it over again. What do I do? I shouldn't have tested Oni-chan. This feels like karmic payback. I shouldn't have said those things. I shouldn't have done them. Lies come true. I understand that she wants to impart her feelings. I understand that I shouldn't be getting in the way of other people's affairs. Now, if you really like someone, shouldn't you tell them that yourself? With your own words? It's scary to get shot down, but asking someone else to do it for you doesn't feel right either.
ごめんなさい。私はそういうことよくわからないから。
She's going for deflection, man. She's acting dumb. Nice.
それに好きって気持ちは人に言われて変わるようなものじゃないと思う。私が言ってもダメだと思う。ごめんなさい。
That sounded okay, right? Only a choice I could make in this situation, right? If she really does feel that strongly about him, she'll get true to him with or without me. That's how this should work. But it's kind of depressing me now. Is that really why I sent that reply? Oh, you know why you sent that reply. You know the real reason to that. There was some truth with what she said, but there's also the bigger reason. Or was I just being jealous? Is that it? Do they want to torpedo her chances? I ask myself these difficult questions. No, I don't think so. But I can't be absolutely sure. I had strange, conflicted feelings swirling inside, like they might rise up and take me
お
over.
兄ちゃん、私間違ってるかな。
Oh, Irie's favorite, sweet potatoes.
お兄ちゃん、洗濯するけど、これで全部？
Yes, I put everything
わ
out.
かった。それじゃあ今からやっちゃうね。
Thanks. I'll tidy the living
お
room.
願いします。
Not at all. Thank you. We're taking some time to divide and conquer our chores. There's only 2 of us in the house, so, and we're really neat and tidy people at the worst times, so it really doesn't take that long. And Shingo's the most, he has a good reason to be a neat freak.
私も掃除を手伝う。
What about the washing?
今は洗濯機さんが全力でもみ洗い中。
Okay, thanks for the help. This is how we roll, brother and sister. Things might be a little awkward, but we find a distance that works. I'm going to dust. Let me open the window. I open the window. Cool and fall-filled air rushes into the room. This is one tie to my past I still can't break. A bit of ventilation just makes me feel so much better.
天気がいいから。
You said it. I don't want the situation to last forever. And yet, I'm still having trouble taking the first steps beyond it. Maybe I have a premonition of what would happen, what that would mean. Because Sakuno and I are no longer children. We'll be done in no time. Looks like the washing is finished.
お兄ちゃんの方はどう？
Almost there as well.
私はまだもうちょっとかかるかも。
I'll handle the washing
わ
then.
かった。それじゃあ、あとはお願いするね。
Sure. I give Sakuno a nod and head to the washroom. I put the washing in the basket and bring it back to the living room.
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
Yep, no worries. The face flushes a little. My face flushes a little. Nope, it's nothing.
でも、顔が赤。は
Then Sakuno's face turns red as
あ、
well.
洗濯物、私が干してくるね。
Okay, thanks. She takes the washing basket from me and heads upstairs with it. What's got into me? Nothing like this ever happened before. It was Sakuno's underwear mixed in with the washing. Not much of a Nichan getting so shaken by his Himoto's lingerie. Sakuno definitely noticed something. I was totally out of whack. Man, that's a tough one. Just as we were starting to get back to normal. Now, there's going to be more weird distance between us. Let out a sigh, looking up at the sky. I've been pretty unstable recently. To be the same as always. To be there like always without change. Irie. Anyway. That's how I was trying to be around Sakuno. But it's not working, huh? It's easy to feed your own It's easy to feed your feelings. Get angry, shout loudly, and let everything out. But accepting the way things are, always being there with a smile no matter what. That seems simple. That might be the hardest thing to evolve. That's what I wanted to do. When Sakuno turns around, I want to be there with a smile. When she needs help with something, to be a shoulder for her to lean on. Softly, gently accept everything. That's what I wanted to do. Those feelings rooted in all the trouble I caused for everyone, and especially Sakuno, with my asthma. Once I got better, I don't want to cause trouble for anyone again. I wanted to be nice to the people who were nice to me. Let them know how much I appreciate them. That's always been my thinking. But now, I can't do it.
干してきた。
By the way, why did they repeat essentially something he already mentioned in the common route? That's kind of, yeah, that's a little repetitive. Anyway. Okay, thanks. Sakuno returns. I'm sure I'm imagining a pink hue in her own cheeks. This is about what just happened. Want me to do my own washing in the
ダ
future?
メ。家事は分担するって約束。
AKA she enjoys touching his underwear. Anyway, I know that's what we agreed,
お
but
兄ちゃんのだったら平気だから。
what is? No, that's not the path to take
そ
here.
れに今日のは可愛いやつ。
She's trying to do her usual banter because they already had the banter in the common route, but with things awkward right now, how will they take it? Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay.
そう、
But it's still not something I should be seeing, even if we're siblings.
大丈夫。履いてるところじゃないから。
That's a good point, but
お
still.
兄ちゃん、履いてるところ見たかった？
No, that's not where I was going. This conversation is headed in a strange direction, and I'm not sure how to stop it racing there. That sounds like your phone.
私の。
Oh, saved by the phone. Holy shit. Sakuno takes out her phone. I give a small sigh, making sure that Sakuno doesn't hear it. Saved by the bell, quite honestly. Things felt like they were about to get super weird.
おはよう、愛理。
もうお昼をだいぶ回ってるし、おはようって言うには遅いわよね。
それじゃあ、こんにちは。
こんにちは。で、今ちょっといい？
バッチリ。ちょっとじゃなくて、かなりでも平気。
サクノ、これから時間ある？
夕飯前までなら。
今日って特売あったかしら？
残念。今日のクメマートは通常営業。
だったら買い物はウリュウ君に任せれば大丈夫よね。
愛理、もしかしてデートのお誘い？
そんなとこ。バイトが終わった後になるけど、ちょっと会えない？
うん。わかった。
それじゃあ4時過ぎくらいにまた電話するから。
うん。
That was Seneku?
うん。デートに誘われた。
Okay, we're done with the house. And no other plans today. Go enjoy
お
yourself.
兄ちゃんは？
Clean my own room. And then go get some shopping for
買
tonight.
い物なら私がする。
Oh, your date with Senna? No, it's okay. I got it. But if you need anything in particular, write it down for me.
それじゃあ、終わったらお兄ちゃんに電話するから。
Great. I admit, I'm kind of relieved I won't be spending the rest of the day alone with Sakuno. That thought opens up a whole conflict of other issues, of course. Ah, it's
お
Sakuno.
兄ちゃん、今どこ？
I just finished the shopping. I'm leaving Kume Mart now.
間に合わなかった。
It's fine. Where are you?
あと3、4分でクメマート。
Okay, I'll wait here and we can head home together.
買いに挑戦してみる。
No need to rush. Take your
わか
time.
った。ゆっくり急いでみる。
I lean on a nearby wall, looking up at the sky, watching the clouds going past and waiting for
お
Sakuno.
待たせ、お兄ちゃん。
Oh man, she actually run. She feels exhausted. She sounds exhausted. Her shoulders are heaving a little and her cheeks are flushed. You really didn't have to rush here. That was pretty quick. Are you okay?
平気。だけど、ちょっとだけお休み。
Go ahead. Sakuno falls in beside me and catches her breath. You all finished with Seneku?
終わった。
Okay.
明日は朝から愛理と出かけることになった。
Got a destination in
そ
mind?
う言ってた。お兄 ちゃんは明日はどうする？
I was just going to bum around the house.
家のこと？
Don't repeat that. Don't worry about me either. Go have fun. I rest a hand on her head.
休みの日に一人だと寂しくない？
If I'm feeling sad, I'll give someone a call.
隼田さん、
I guess I can't think of anyone
ブ
else.
ルーライン。
But he's always busy. I don't mind some quiet time. I'll just relax at home
違
tomorrow.
うんだ。
That's what you want for Aida and me, is it?
そうなったら困る。
Maji sensei. Anyway, then you don't have to worry.
うん、
By night.
明日は
So then you mean?
ご飯作っておくから。
Hey, you're going out to have some fun. You don't have to.
私が作るから。
Her tone is firm. Okay, you'll do that for me? Arigato.
お兄ちゃんは私のご飯が好き？
Of course. It's great. Where's this coming from?
なんでもない。
She gives a small shake of her
荷
head.
物少し持つ。
Thanks, but this is brother's privilege.
で
Yes, something I can laud over my emoto later.
今まで使われたことないよ。
Maybe I will today. You need to let your brother handle the shopping bags, okay? Anyone looking at us would just see me being soft on my emoto. Not that I can deny that.
それじゃあ甘えさせてもらうね。
Sakuno gives me a gentle smile. If I get to see such a happy smile on her face, I don't care what other people had to say. Thirty minutes ago. Today's a Sunday. Monday in a few minutes. Anyway, I arrive at Ari's place a little earlier than the agreed
ア
time.
イリー、
I wonder what she's doing outside.
おはようサクノ。おはようアイリー。今からどこか行くの？
By the way, I really like how Irie has so much lines, even outside her own route. I don't know if this persists in Angie's route or Miu's route, but like, holy shit. He has a lot of lines in Sakuno's route.
違うわよ。ちょっと足りなかったものを買い足しに出ただけ。行き違いにならなくてよかった。で、サクノ一人なの？うん、一人。ウリュウ君、何か用でもあるの？特にないと思う。
I knew she was going to ask. Of course she's going to ask. After all,
もしかしなくても、ウリュウ君に声をかけなかったわね。
Irie gives a sigh.
うん。それが今日の主目的なのに、何してるのよ。
Oops. My mouse.
ごめん。いいわ。過ぎたことよりこれからどうするかよね。ということで今すぐウリュウ君に電話して今日は用がないか確認しなさい。アイリ、お母さんみたい。そう思うなら素直に言うことを聞くこと。
What is she planning to do anyway? What are they planning to do anyway?
電話しなくちゃダメ。ダメ。きっぱり言われた。急がないとウリュウ君が出かけちゃうかもしれないでしょ。わかった。
I have to do as I'm told. Irie is putting all of this on on for Oni-chan and me. Hey, you okay? Oni-chan picks up right away.
今日まだブルーラインじゃない？
Not today or tomorrow or the next day. Don't worry.
それじゃあ暇？どこかに出かける用事ある？
Like I said yesterday, I'm spending the day in the house.
そうなんだ。ありがとう、兄さん。
Hold on. Is someone there with you? I screwed up. Used the wrong name. Oni-chan is a sharp
う
one.
ん、いる。
Okay. Onichan has worked out that someone is here with me.
後でちょっとだけ時間もらっていい？
I think Sakuno was already trying to deflect the whole conversation, so she doesn't end up actually inviting him, but he messed up. Sure, I was just cleaning my
兄
room.
さん、昨日もしてた。
Of course, it happened by
それ
now.
なら帰ってから窓のところを撫でて綺麗になってない。
Sounds scary. I better make sure every surface is
時
sparkling.
間無制限一本勝負？
Something like that. He gets a chuckle. I feel better talking to him. Anything you need me to look at? I think for a moment.
そうだ。お風呂の扉ちょっと調子悪い。
Oh, she's now starting to make some excuse so he stays home. Huh? Okay, I'll check it out.
お願い。
I don't want to keep your companion waiting. Anyway, we can chat
そ
later.
れじゃあまた後で電話するね。
Okay, I'll be here.
連絡ついたみたいね。うん。今日は用事もないって。だとしてもあまりのんびりはできないわね。それじゃあ早速始めるわよ。うん。
おはよう。二人とも早いじゃない。
Yo, it's
お
Sana.
はよう、サナさん。おはよう。別に早くないわよ。
そう？
ちょうど時間くらい。でもちょっとびっくり。サナさんも一緒だったんだ。私が誘ったのよ。
そういうこと。とはいえ、昨日誘われた時は来る気なんてなかったんだけどね。
どうして来る気になったの？
ミウ先輩が一緒だって聞いたから。それだけなら最高なのに、ウリュウまで呼んでるって言うじゃない？あれの毒牙から先輩を守るためにも来ないわけにいかないでしょ。
すごく納得した。
で、ミウ先輩はどこ？
まだ来てない。みんなおはよう。
We hear Ama Senpai's voice, almost overlapping with Irie's reply.
先輩、おはようございます。
おはようございます。先輩すみません。突然誘ったりして。そんなことないよ。
She's always so light and fluffy. The same is true
誘
again
ってく
today.
れてありがとう。前に勉強会をした時みたいにきっと楽しいよ。今日も頑張ろうね。そうですね。頑張りましょう。アンジェ？はい、アンジェでございます。アンジェも一緒？うん、そうなんだよ。マネちゃんのとこに行った時に会ったから一緒にどうかなって誘ってみたの。お邪魔だとは思いましたけど楽しそうだったのでお誘いに乗らせていただきました。邪魔だなんてことないわよ。今日は人数が多い方がいいでしょうし。早速みんなでお料理バトル。戦ってどうするのよ。みんなで一緒に作ればいいでしょ。アンジェも微力ながらお手伝いします。でもちょっと困ったわね。アイリー、人数が増えたから材料が足りないかも。わかりました。何が必要でしょうか。アンジェがパパッとひとっ走りして買ってまいります。頼んでもいい？はい、アンジェにお任せくださいませ。それじゃあ私も一緒に。サクノが言ったら意味ないでしょ。それなら私が行ってくるよ。
ミウ先輩、ここは私に任せてください。
ソナちゃん、いいの？
もちろんです。この乾さな先輩への愛のためにどんな苦難も乗り越えて戻ってきてみせます。
どこかの走って妹の結婚式に行く人みたいね。
私とミウ先輩はそれくらい深い信頼で結ばれてるってことよ。
うん、そうだね。
ということで私が行ってくるから。
いいの？
ミウ先輩のためだしね。
じゃあせめて私も一緒に行って。
ミウ先輩を寒風吹きすさぶ中買い物になんて行かせられません。ということでアンジェ行くわよ。
かしこまりました。アマハ先輩、材料の下ごしらえをお願いしてもいいですか？
Wait, they're really doing it in her apartment? Her apartment, which she complained is very small when they were trying to cook. Okay.
任せて。サクノはできたものから調理してって。うん。
Irie is always on top of
さ
things.
て、あとは
Irie glances in my direction. What does Irie
サ
want?
クノよりも私の方
Ari thinks for a moment and then takes out her phone.
アイリー
I'm about to ask who she's calling, but then I work it
ア
out.
イリー待って
It's over.
ウリュウ君今少し平気かしら
Over for Sakuno.
アイリー
She's calling Oni-chan. I try to stop her, but Ari gives me a look.
そうその通りサクノと一緒にいるのさっきの電話の時そうよ悪いけれど今すぐ私の家に来てくれる理由は来ればわかるからできるだけ急いできてねサクノのことで話があるの気にならないそういうこと急いでね
Ari just lays it all out, and then he hangs up on him.
これですぐに来るでしょさっき後で迎えに行くって話したのに状況が変わったからね後でなんてよりも最初からの方がいいでしょそれじゃ口よりも手を動かすはーいわかりました私は下準備が終わったら何をすればいいのかなそれじゃあ先輩はお菓子を
The knock at the door makes me jump. It's Oni-chan.
思ったよりずっと早かったわねさすがウリュウ君だね
Hello, it's only me. He sounds a little out of breath through the door. Maybe he ran here.
今出ます
Huh? Ama senpai, is that you? Oni-chan sounds a little puzzled about this.
じゃあ開けてもいいよねええもちろんそれにしても
Ari turns to look at me with a cheeky look on her face. She's really enjoying herself.
ウリュウ君ここまでずっと走ってきたんじゃないアイリーちょっと意地悪
What's going on?
安心した
Yes, I am actually. It was all so sudden. I wasn't sure what happened.
私は別にサクノのことって言っただけだけど
Sure, but in a way that gave me the wrong idea. Sakuno is out of the house and will be back for a while. In that case, the perfect chance to tidy up. When I had asthma, my family always kept the house spotless. For me, I didn't want to cause trouble for them, family or not. That's why I've always handled the cleaning in the time since. Even without being sick, seeing the house become clean is fun. I guess I'll start with the kitchen. Huh? What? I finished the kitchen and living room, and I'm heading for the bath when something catches my attention. My denwa. That seems to be the case. I realize my phone is ringing and hurry to my room. Sena-kun? Maybe Sena-kun was the one with Sakuno when she called her earlier. もしもし
ウリュウ君今少し平気かしら
I do. Can I ask first? Are you with my Emoto?
そうその通り今一緒にいるの
So, you were the one with
さ
her.
っきの電話の時ええそうよ
Okay. What is it you need?
悪いけれど今すぐ私の家に来てくれる
Huh? That's kind of sudden. What's going
理由
on?
は来ればわかるからできるだけ急いで来てね
Okay, the way how Irie said it, okay, I totally understand why he ran. I'm not sure what to do with that information.
サクノのこと気にならない
Then you can't say over the phone.
そういうこと急いでね
What was that all about? I'm not sure why it was Sena-kun who called and not Sakuno. Something's going on. Did I call her back? But it kind of feels like neither of them would pick up. Whatever reasons, I guess I need to get over there. And that's how it played
そう
out,
だったんだ
which is why I busted my butt getting over here. It sounded like something had happened to Sakuno. That was all it took to get me here. I'm such a simple fool.
サクノが料理を作っているから手伝ってほしいってことだったんだけど
I'm happy to help out however I can.
よかったわねサクノ。ありがとう兄さん。
Okay, what do you need me to do?
見学。
Great. I'll just stand behind you and watch everything you do. Oh, she got conscious about it.
ごめんなさい。やっぱりちょっと手伝ってほしい。
You know what? I was thinking that might be a good idea myself.
心配しなくてよかったかしら。
But what?
こっちのことよ。この人数だと一緒にお料理するのちょっと大変だね。
I'm in the way, aren't I?
そんなことないよ。私こっちでお菓子の下準備してるね。
Sorry. It's like I'm forcing you out.
いいの気にしないで。
I pick up the cooking utensils and plates to carry them for her. So small, she can carry all this stuff at once. I'll help.
私も手伝う。そんなにたくさんないから平気だよ。でも私たちのためにやってもらってるから。
Sakuno reaches out toward Amaha Senpai. Sakuno! There are 4 of us in the cramped kitchen. Someone was going to trip over something eventually. But this was the worst possible moment for it to happen.
さくなちゃん。
Sakuno loses her balance. Amaha Senpai steps in to support her. She gives a small grunt as she holds Sakuno. 大丈夫か?
なんでもないの平気だから。
She hides her hand. Have you hurt
ちょ
yourself?
こっとだよ。ちょこっとだけ。
Let me see. But nothing.
はーい。
Amaha Senpai gives an embarrassed laugh as I take her hand. Oh no, Sakuno. Oh no, Sakuno. Good thing Sada's not here. It's bleeding, but not too bad.
救急箱持ってくるわね。
Thanks, Senna-kun. It might sting a little, but let's wash this. I lead her to the sink. I turn the water on and wash her cut.
心配させてごめんね。
No, I should have let you handle it. You, Senpai, seems about to reply. Then Senna-kun comes back.
消毒薬と絆創膏でいい？
Perfect. Perfect, Senna-kun. Thanks again.
マリュウ君、そんな大した怪我じゃないから。
If Inui-san finds out I got you injured and didn't do anything about it, she'll kill me. I like that motivation. That's good enough reason for me, by the way. I crack a joke. Almost a joke.
さなちゃん、ちょっとだけ心配性だから。
That's one word for it. Amaha-senpai laughs. I'm not even going to touch the little part of that. Amaha-senpai really is so kind and gentle.
はい、これ。
Thanks, Senna-kun.
であって、私がやりましょうか？
I've got this. Can you clean up the mess and keep cooking?
そうね。
Senna-kun immediately understands what I'm getting at. That anyone can do this. But Senna-kun is better while cooking than I am. This might sting a little. Hold
大
on.
丈夫だよ。ありがとう、ウリュウ君。
I dab the cut with a towel to remove the moisture. Then I put on some disinfectant and cover it with a band-aid. That should do
あ
it.
りがとう、ウリュウ君。
Amaha-senpai gives me a cheery smile. She always brightens up the room. I can see why Inui-san has such a thing for her. Oh no. Sakuna's gonna get injured for some random reason. Quote unquote random.
それじゃあ、お料理を再開しようか。誰か来たみたい。サクノ、出てもらえる？わかった。
ただいまー。
戻りましてございます。おかえりなさい。
Hey. Okay, Lena-san.
シンゴさんもいらっしゃったんですね。
Yep, I'm joining the party.
私がいない間を狙ってくるとはいい根性じゃない。
This is the first time I'm hearing of either of you being involved in this.
しらばっくれるな。ミュウ先輩に近づくため計算づくでやってるんだろ。ブルー、ミュウ先輩に何もしてなかっただろうな。
大丈夫だよ。ちょっと手を握られただけだから。
Yeah, is that the worst thing possible?
おう、逃げられた？バックログ。
What happened to Inui-san, and then she just randomly died.
おう逃げられた
She's making an accent. What?
おう逃げられた
What the? What the hell?
サナさん異世界人になってる。
Isekaiju. What? You're like an Isekaiju. Wait, what was she saying? I can't even understand what she was trying to say.
おう逃げられた
I wish I understand what she said exactly. But anyway, let's continue.
ウリュウ様申し訳ないのですけれどそのお話もう少し詳しくお聞かせ願えないかしら
I like how she became super polite, but while you can tell she's very irritated.
サナさんすごく女の子らしくなった。
Hey, hold on. Hold it, Inui-san. You got the wrong idea.
誤解じゃないよ。ちゃんと手を。
しなすわ今すぐ完璧に確実にきっちりと
Inui-san, I think we need to take a moment to chat about this. Before someone does something they'll regret.
男なら言葉じゃなくてこれで語りなさいよ
She thrusts out her fists. Hey, Inui-san, you are ostensibly a girl. I mean, I don't want to hurt
そ
you.
れもそうかそれじゃ女の私が拳で語るから男のあんたは言葉を使うってことで
You mean just let you beat the crap out of me?
そうとも言うわね
The only name for it, I
い
think.
いから往生しちまえ
これでだいたい完成ね。
I'm gonna call it in. I'm so dying. I'm on my last legs. I'm not gonna lie. I can't keep this up. I already finished Ivy's route earlier, and then we're gonna have 5 hours. We're gonna reach 5 hours here. All right, that's it for the first part of Sakuno's route. Hope you guys enjoyed watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload. Hey, we weren't able to do Kirby's route in Tenchi's also reboot, but we're never gonna do that eventually. We're gonna leave it eventually. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Ciao.